E. Hey. Hello, chat. Hello, Tonko. Hello. Proprietary Ken. Hey. Beedif, Temko. You foolish man. You picked an event even I, the ahem and enthusiast can bust out my 50 cal. What you mean, like you can backseat? As an event, you can actually backseat, or an event where you actually have a deck to play. Hello, Beedif. Outrogue, new students, Zam. The new students are nice and all, but I got this feeling. I'm getting the vibe that I'm not like super duper happy with them. Like, the small white girl is hot and all, but I feel like the designs don't feel like Blue Archive students. They look like they'd be alt outfits and not their default. I'm not really liking the vibe of it or the direction of it so far. It's like, okay. It's a bit strong to say that I dislike it, but I'm like largely indifferent so far. Mako, Stygian, Touch Per Morning, Tan Ko Dio. Powers beating till you broke. I got to episode 43. A lot of Kyo backstory. It's kind of been Kyo backstory for the past 5 episodes, which is understandable. It is good lore, but yeah. Anything but animating Kugamon's rookie form. Nepet, the Tongo's playing Kingdom Hearts with Igni. I'm not playing with him. I almost dance around the idea of installing Kingdom Hearts 1 myself and playing alongside him, but no, that's dumb. I'm just gonna be a voice inside his head while he plays. I'm just gonna be on call vibing. Over on the YouTube side. Kido. Hello. LZ Cleric. OMG, hi. Jesus Christ, Hien's badonkers are huge. Bro, his tits are fatter than his own mother's. What the hell? Luminary Star, the Shadowverse quota is over. Yeah, I've streamed enough Shadowverse for the month now. Thank you very much. Anything but playing Shadowverse until the new expansion comes out. Tonko, you see Astray Oratio? It's by Blue Archive X devs. It's by the Blue Archive X devs that stole a bunch of shit from Blue Archive from Nexon. Very controversial history there. These are the guys that tried to do Project KV and ended the project, but they ended the Project KV when they got so much backlash. It does look more like its own. It does still obviously look like a Blue Archive but it's a Starville clone gameplay wise. I do like the more 90s-ish art style of a bunch of the characters. I just feel hesitant getting into it though. Not to say that I'm a Nexon shill or anything. It's just the principle of the matter is a little annoying to me. Galaby 85 stream streak. Put that shit on Shadowverse wins. If we're continuing to trend with OG Oswald leaders being the leaders in Worlds Beyond, that means yet another Hoto leader, Tonko. I'm expecting Kirzael to get another leader. Not necessarily because they're just rehashing the old classic leaders, but more so because they need to have a man. They need to have at least one of the human enforcers, and Kirzael is the one that's most marketed, so none of the other dudes stick out. I mean, Bro's tits stick out. Magachio's son's tits stick out, but leader-wise, I'm not so sure. But Champions Battle Tonko, you owe us after the stream was changed. Yeah, but I don't know how to fix my capture card. But also I haven't tried since then, though. Hi, Taco, OMG, Alt Force, hi, Manga Sun's tits are so large. They're very large and in charge. They are extremely distracting. Hell, even in his evil art, it looks like he's fucking aiming his bow and arrow using his tits. Absolutely shameless, this man. Lo got her mom's looks. Yeah, did the father even try? Did his genetics even try? So for both Kingdom Hearts, both you and Igni played the game before. I have. I actually don't know if Igni actually did. So Kingdom Hearts is one of Igni's favorite series, but he is something of a Kingdom Hearts LARPer. He's played 2. I don't know if he said he actually played through 1. Or if he did, obviously he's forgotten everything. So yeah. And I was telling him like, oh, we might as well just commit, because we talked about him streaming his Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough a long time ago, and we never got around to it because we both got busy. And we're still busy, especially with the new set coming out, but there has been a resurgence of people getting into Kingdom Hearts 1 since I guess people are trying to get into Kingdom Hearts now that 4 has been confirmed, now that 4 is real and has a real release date supposedly. I'll believe it when it's fully out and in my hands. Never finished 3 because the pacing is horrible. 3's pacing is fucking horrible, but once you get to the end game, it is all gas. Like, I remember staying up till 4 a.m. finishing 3, and it was pretty good. I didn't think I was super duper overly attached to Kingdom Hearts as an IP. Like, I like Kingdom Hearts and all. I don't get too emotional about it, but the Roxas scene actually had me fucked up, and I had to take a break for like 10 minutes. It was pretty good. 4 is real, just like GTA 6 is real. Yeah, we'll wait for the Kingdom Hearts 4 leaks. So more Master Duel. Anything, but is it too loud? I think it's just loud on my end. Anything but playing Shadowverse. There is another funny festival that I can do at just after Fusion Cup. And much like Fusion Cup, it is loud. Okay. I'll let the one guy Alt Force tell me that it's loud, because nobody ever tells me in chat if anything is too loud or too quiet. People kind of hate 3 the most, I think. 3 gets a bad rep gameplay-wise, because the gameplay was very floaty. They had to do several patches for people to be satisfied with the combat system. What's even good at the moment? Killer 2, Mitsurugi, Yummy. It doesn't matter, because this is Legends Anthology, which means that it's anime decks. This is specifically things that are mentioned. You love Dark Magician. You love Blue Eyes. You love Red Eyes Black Dragon. So in this format, you're using character decks. They're trying in the loner decks, they're trying to show the Pumpkin deck. Pumpkin is actually kind of gas, not gonna lie. Ancient Gear works. Borrowed. I don't know any borrowed cards besides the ones that negate and OTK. But much like Fusion Cup, they left heroes basically totally untouched. Not a single card has been banned or restricted. And I learned last time I streamed Master Duel about 2 weeks ago, before I got sick and the power went out. Hero combos are like fine and all, but it has way too many bricks. So playing 60 card hero is actually genuinely unironically the way to go. Because the more cards you have in your deck, the less likely you are to draw your garnets. The less likely you are to open Malicious, Neos, the End Shuffle, so on and so forth. Nibiru isn't even bad in this format, but also Nibiru is kind of fallen off in general, just as a concept. Heroes don't even lose in Nibiru anymore. Most competent modern decks, even the anime decks that have modern support, I don't think they're largely concerned about Nibiru, but we got 60 card slots, might as well throw in Nibiru. Just simply add in, to reach the funny number 60, just simply add in more hand traps, more board breakers. I should put in Forbidden Crown. I don't feel like crafting Forbidden Crown. The previous list I was on 40 cards, it cut out the Fairies package, but Fairies is thrown back in. What's one more Garnet in a 60 card deck, you know? Extra deck is largely the same, except I've swapped in Trinities since we weren't really using Wake Up very often. So on and so forth. Pumpkin is insane. I got that 7k with Pumpkin in one grind. With the Loner decks, or like constructed? Because I know the Pumpkin engine is actually fine. I don't remember exactly what it did, but I did lose to it last stream. Why is every other Goldie card unbanned? No one plays fish in the anime. Either they have the freaky fish guy. What do you mean? They have Mako Tsunami, not to be confused with Mako Stygian. Why is Deep Beyond banned in this format? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, and also Sharks too. Oh, the Pumpkin. Okay, so we lose. GG. That one pass. How'd you draw 2 Ash? 2 Ash in a 60 card deck. Fountain pass. Fountain doesn't even do anything. I have to send it by card effect or at cost to set, so as of right now, it's not doing anything. Power Gravity Tournament in 30 minutes. Nice. I was gonna... My friend was trying to get me to enter a Powered Online tournament this weekend, but I was like, no, I'm busy weekend. I'm busy weekend evenings. Busy doing what? I'll never tell. This is Ash mentioned. I do have this thing. I do have this thing, which spoon feeds me the impact of negation cards, like of certain cards when they're negated. So I'm just gonna believe this thing. I'm just gonna believe untap when they tell me that that's a fake Ash target. I can Super Poly now. Gain life points. Oh no. The whole point of wrestling is that they ideally the big chunguses want to have multiple tuners. Or is that like 2007? I don't know. Me see Super, me play Super. Because I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Any other additional effects? This can search if it's sent to graveyard. I mean, it's gonna send to graveyard's material, but eh, fuck it. Royal finish. Wow. This can set me my match change. They'll probably pop it before I get a chance to use it though. There's no way playing Mega Man is surviving, but if he happens to survive, we could Ian shuffle it away to start a combo. They haven't even normal summoned yet. Fuck it. See, this one does have a high negate impact ratio. Therefore, that's good, right? It's negate that good, right? Wingman's gonna get his ass blown out. Oh no, I cannot believe he had a normal summon. It's over. Now I'm going to starve. This is an add-on. So Untapped is a add-on app you can use. That'll spoon feed you a bunch of stuff as an overlay. Here I can see the summons, like the 1 normal summon and the 8 special summons here. You got a timer for each player in the Junko corner here. So on and so forth. It makes it easier to look at your graveyard and stuff. I'm a cheater, yeah. I'm using enhanced tools. Red Dragon Archery is gonna get supports, but at best they have 2 Supernova. Red Dragon is like a somewhat competent modernized anime deck. Because it has pretty decent background if I remember correctly. You get key visual arts souls for participating, replacing all my default anti-souls slowly. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of alt art souls eventually. Not souls as in Dark Souls chat, souls as in play points, resources done in Pavel TCG. So now I die, right? I cannot believe the Super Poly wasn't enough. Basically, I should have done Super Poly once he had 2 red dragons out, huh? I mean, that doesn't work, but he sure does have an effect mentioned. Aha, you fool, I forced you to spend your negate for this turn. Oh. I've never seen that effect before. I've never gone so far into a Red Dragon Archfiend game where I've seen them do Abyss Summon Guy. Secret effect. Oh hey, that's a really good top deck. It's a shame I die. I died to 1 single negate. 60 cards good? Hey, say what you will. Out of those 60 cards, some of the ones I drew were pretty good. How did Super Poly Pass lose? The funny thing is that Super Poly Pass actually could have worked. I just turned on Super Poly because I was bored. I shotgun Super Poly the first chance I got because me see card, me play card. Ian, shuffle again. 60 cards, by the way. This has a moderately high negation rate. Me see card, me play card. Negate it now before it gets sent to grave. Did I see a Dia Bell anime? No, I haven't watched any of the anime since the first couple episodes. Because the Sky Striker episodes were so fucking bad that I lost interest in watching more. I mean, I know I'm gonna watch them later on. It just kind of soured my excitement for the lore animes. I don't understand how the fucking Master Duel, the Master Duel version of Sky Striker anime, mogged the actual real one so hard. You say later on, but when is later on? Sometime before I watch the Zombieland Saga movie. I mean, I'll at least watch the Charmer anime for reasons. He's never gonna watch the Zombieland Saga movie is because I don't want Zombieland Saga to end. If I never watch the ending, then it never ends in my mind. So I don't have a single hero to proc fairies with. Do I just like start of main phase, negate, blow up bloom? I don't fucking know, man. Hello, Tank. Oh, hello, Teaku. Mako, who's your favorite charmer? Who do you think? Nobody cares who Tonko's favorite charmer is. Nobody asked. Would be playable hand with 59 cards? Yeah, it's a 60th card that makes it bricky. What the fuck is this? Wait, that's kind of gas. Hold up. Wait, this is kind of a real card. I know it's loner, but I'm gonna lose to a loner. Didn't you hear that Odd Force reached 7k points with the loner Pumpkin deck? I like Earth, but Hita is hot, but Eri has Gigabyte as her familiar. I like Winda because... Or is it Win? I'm a LARPer. I like Win because as a babby, one of my favorite little chuds as a babby was Petite Dragon. That was one of those glup shittles I pulled from a random pack I was very attached to. And then later on, when I opened the GX packs and got Charmers, I was like, holy shit, these Charmer girls are fucking hot. And you know what? 6-year-old me, real and based. Oh, do you not have a Link 1 or something to send this with? So I didn't even need to imperm that the last turn. Holy moly, this deck is so good. I love 60 cards. I just have to top deck one single hero, and then we have full combo. Are you bricking so hard? It's because I'm playing a 60 card deck and not a 59 card deck. Oh no. He can sync, bro. He cannot. I can super poly now. He does get the search though. I'll just wait. Oh, I can super poly because they're both zombies and different attributes. Wow. Actually, wait, this might be my only chance to super poly. It's too late now, but it's because Slaying Wingman works with different attributes. Same type, different attributes. But I imagine they're all going to be darks. What if he just punches? Do you even have a Link 2 to go into? You have to, right? Surely. Surely the Loner deck will offer some kind of Link 2. This deck weakness drawing Pumpkin. You can link away and summon and add Pumpkin, surely, right? I'm sure he's just reading all his cards for the first time. What? He's doing it. I was joking. What, did he think I was gonna like activate Mirror Force to send Bulb the grave for him? That way he doesn't beat me to death with the Ash Blossom. Yeah, the donor has to have a link too. There's no way he's that bricked. Cool deck, man. Thanks, I made it myself. See, I didn't attack with my 100 attack Molcharmy, because then Glow Up Bloom would be able to attack into Molcharmy and die itself to full combo. See? I'm thinking ahead. I'm so smart and handsome. I do love these festival formats because, you know, they're just so much more slow-paced compared to advanced. It's relaxing how he's had 6 minutes. He's had 6 minutes to summon 2 attack position monsters. I probably should just stream with this overlay on the entire time actually, but I'm on desktop capture now, which means that you can see everything I put on my desktop here. Is this a bot? But bots don't take time thinking. Okay. Maybe we do go back to 40 cards. It's an old bot. Oh, fuck! He negates my Fualos! No, watch out! He's picking very carefully. He has to make sure not to misplay this. I'm dying with laughter. He's playing a zombie deck. He's already dead. Actually, my opponent is already deceased. And what you are seeing here is just simply Vigor Mortis. It's his body just moving uncontrollably after death. Get rid of his bow for him. Now I want to see if he even does anything after Glow Up Bloom dies. Maybe I just give it to him. And see if he can handle all that power. Oh no, it's a second imperm that gets you. Paranormal clown music. I don't have necessarily clown music, but I have. Yeah, maybe he'll like play a card by the time I find the song. Maybe he won't. I also don't know the name of the song I'm looking for anyway. So GG. I mean, hey, maybe in like, it is considered of the bot to only attack with one Ash Blossom as opposed to both. Okay, I can play cards now. It is worth knowing that I might very well die to one single Imperm actually. Response. Well, thank God we played it on Imperm. Oswald won't have daily card spoiler. There will be random spoilers, but don't know about daily. They have a couple of the scheduled announcements, but there might be some randos. Because there's several times where they have a release, they have a reveal schedule, but there still are random stragglers. I think I don't actually know. I'm not looking. They completely kill the concept of release schedule, of a reveal schedule. Yeah, that's why I have the assumption that the constant leaks every set gets are fake. I have the suspicion that they're done on purpose. There's some angry interns, some disgruntled interns doing it on purpose. Because they know that side games themselves are gonna hype up the game. They're not gonna hype up the new expansion themselves, so someone has to. Actually, yeah, sure, I'll do extra. But because this is not a real person we're dealing with, he's gonna let me do my full combo instead of top lefting. I'd be more hyped if I didn't see the league. No, I'd be more scared. I'd be more scared of them fucking it up. Actually, no. The current cards they've revealed so far does not look fucked up shape to me. I think so far most of the cards they revealed in that first stream were pretty okay. The only one I'm not really a fan of is Cuddy. Because Cutthroat being a Evo slot payoff is really boring, but at least it's a card that functions probably. Dude, my 60 cards are doing it. I'm beginning to believe. Add to hand. I haven't even normal summoned yet, Lamau. Add another Stratos to hand. Have this Stratos add to hand a Malicious, since we gotta get a Destiny Hero in the graveyard. I do not need to be overthinking this OTK. I should not be thinking about this OTK. But much like the bot, I'm just simply going through the motions. Oh, yeah. I figured, yeah, okay, I searched for contact already, but I also didn't realize I already had Miracle Fusion in the mouth. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, man, I reminds myself so much for no reason. And now I'm stuck. Okay, so DPE weakens them to make sure they're at 0 power. So I guess I could just go for the game. Wow, this is helping. Wow. Vados has stats. Wow. So cool. What? Do you actually have responses? Should I be doing something about this? He gets pumpkin king. He gets the pumpkin king. Wow. Yeah, Cutthroat not being Highlander, like it's full Highlander. It doesn't make the exception for his family. It's kind of cringe. Because that implies that even if we get a Cutthroat Searcher, it's only going to be a singleton. This sure was the game of all time. Dude, I'm like super spaced out now. I don't really care much for Foxfire. Mako Stygian hates Foxfire. He loves Hida, but he hates Foxfire. My favorite is either Win because Petite Dragon or Aria because she gets the most lewd family. Kind of a tough call. Hey look, real hand. A real hand that only dies to 2 hand traps, not just 1. Here's our circular for heroes. Send the brick. Add. Oh no! Fuck! I cannot believe. But this doesn't negate her hold effect, so she still counts as a hero on the field. Foolish Burial. Sent to Graveyard. Shadow Miss. Add Vion to hand. Vion's a more important normal summon as opposed to Stratos. How did this happen with 60 cards? Yeah, 60 cards is way too bricky. It's 59 cards that gets you. I already have the Fusion Destiny, so I don't need to send Malicious. Let's send to Graveyard the Furnace. And that can be a body resummon later on. I did slightly mess up in that. Maybe I should have gone for Malicious after all, actually. Since I needed one more body to go into Neo Search. Now I'm going to starve. Where? Shit, I fucked up so bad, I just got the Verte pass. Oh well. Do not banish his one in graveyard. Because what if he has Dimension Shifter? You never know. You never know. When Krebo can search for spell, but we don't need any more fusion spells right now. I mean, Fusion Destiny combo is still gas. It's just not largely impressive. It's not as crazy, but it's fine. It still gets Dark Rot, it still gets DPE, and it still gets one Contrast Hero Chaos. Recycle the Molasses. Crusader gets one more search to add to hand. The Crew. I just like rowdy type girls, and Hida fits that. You love girls that can beat the shit out of you. Same. And I do have Winkrebo. Winkrebo can search for Super Poly. Super Poly is okay too. Oh, I can get Miracle Fusion as well, actually. Maybe that's a play. Since I have Droplet, I don't have that many discard targets for both Super Poly and Droplet. Ow. So we can negate 2 Raigekis. Yay. Yeah, so Cutthroat being a Evo payoff is boring as hell. It only gets to play one sound on the phone. It'll only have theoretically one searcher, maybe. Sephi looks good, but I think Sephi is just simply gonna end up being it's ultimately just gonna be a best food merchant. Maybe pure Sephi will be okay too. And I like Barbara. I like Barbaros. I like Barbie because she makes her sword players see. Because she's not just fill up board with guys kind of card. Bye, Bloom. Barb will be aggro slop. Is it really aggro slop if it's not board? If it's not storms, as many storms? You don't get to fill up your board with guys. It's not true aggro. Yeah, Barbara looks like she's gonna be a combo deck, and sword players hate combos. Oh, I should have negated that. Oopsie poopsie. He's gonna call the haunted. A call from the graveyard. Oh no, watch out. Shit. He shuffled his back row. Now what? Now what do I do? Oh, oops. I should have popped one. I guess because so many people are going to be playing the Pumpkin Loner deck, so I thought I'll just kind of solos. If Sword has good spell slinging stuff, I might play that, but they're not spell slinging, they're amulet slinging. I don't know if the amulet flag playstyle has any synergy with older previous control sword tools. Does Swordcraft have control cards in Worlds Beyond? Does Swordcraft have cards that aren't just summon guy? I'm gonna count as advanced with spells is what I'm saying. Am I stupid? Is that a lot of text I simply didn't read? I thought it was just Barbie that decreased their countdown. Maybe I'm stupid, or maybe I'm just stupid shaped. The fuck is that? Diagram token? Queens! We just played the funny Twain song earlier. Oh! That's not a train! Oh yeah, Earth Machine. They are Earth Machines mentioned. I always associate Earth Machine archetype with, you know, the Earth Machines, trains. And Machina. Honestly, every single one of these cards is a what? Oh, it's taking? I thought I was looking at my hand. All these cards are starter cards. Oh! Set Raigeki? No! Spells also reduced by 1. Okay, I am just stupid because I straight up did not read that line of text. You can use Ankh coins. Interesting, interesting. Crypto pirates love cryptocurrencies. Tribute special. Get the poly because I am going to forget. Where's Giamon? Devs hate Festive Sword, except in Shadowverse Evolve. They were top tier in Shadowverse Evolve for a while. Add some kind of thing. Probably add the Masked Hero support. Yeah. Because now we get the Neos search. is a bit excessive because he's probably just simply GG anyway, but just go through the motions anyway, just in case. You never know. Never underestimate a Yu-Gi-Oh opponent. Going to Wingman search. And after we do Wingman into Sunriser, we can do the Fusion Destiny line. You gotta go through all the non-dark elements first before Fusion Destiny. It probably is just GG once we have this guy on the field. But, you know, just in case. I'm gonna try to go into battle phase now because I'm getting bored. Yeah. Fuck it. I could go into contrast first, but I'm getting bored. Oh, forgot to pop. What's the worst this backward could do? Oh, it's Raigeki. We knew that. Yeah, I knew that. I remember there's Raigeki. One of my buddies showed me a Gamer Subs collab with GG. Is Gamer Subs still alive? Was Gamer Subs the one that was owned by... who was that one horror VTuber that got cancelled last year? That got cancelled by Bao. It's still alive. Is Gamer Subs any good? I'm a gamer. Should I, as a gamer, sub a Gamer Subs? Cinder, yeah. I think Cinder was a co-owner, but she stepped down. Uh, 60 card deck, by the way. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need malicious combos anyway. Don't get impermed, I will cry. Nice. As a gamer, my only sources of caffeine are coffee, Red Bull, and Monster. Specifically, White Monster and or I like the Manga Loco, whatever is nice too. Yeah, I'm almost 30. How can you tell? Add to hand, Vion. Thoughts on X-Saber? Pretty good Edison deck. Is it even playable in advanced format? Haha, X-Saber was that one other deck that was included in the Mitsurugi Sky Striker structure decks, right? Do they do anything in standard? Add to hand. I could do berries to get malicious in the graveyard, but I'm not as concerned about that anymore. Actually, I am concerned about that, so I can go into Frost Crusader, I guess. They're cool, Saturday. They are cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, actually, I could just hard fuse in the DPE right now. Instead of spending Ferius. Ferius is one more body, increases and do anything. Well, there's more bodies actually. I can just have increase on the field and use it later on if I need it. Akayama Festa has died just now. 07 to another Uma. all these real life Umas dropping like flies after Globo's release. I'm noticing a pattern. Cross Crusader, get my lashes, search. Oh, Fit Summon mention! What was that? What was that you had just now? Response? No? If you say so. The priority is that these get DPE out. I guess I'll add... Guys still commit to adding Crow? I can still do one malicious and then poly from there. Although if they didn't be in response to poly, that actually does stop me. No, so what I do is I add Crow. And we're gonna do a Neo search. Because he's not gonna be able to... He's not gonna expect me to go straight into DPE with the first poly. And I could bait him into activating the Nibiru if I go straight to end phase after DPE. But he probably won't take that bait though. Unfortunately, because my hand is so bad, I don't have a line to bait out Nibiru before committing a mass change play. Because I can do Dust Crow. I can't do Wonder Driver though. I can't do Wonder Driver effectively before Nibiru though. It's too hard of an investment. Line draw? Contact doesn't contact into anything super useful yet. Actually, no, I can go into Thunder Giant. That's something. Attempt to end phase? Deadass? It's just that easy? No, I don't have Cosmo Lock. We're not that good this game. Nibiru fizzles, but like you can't attempt Nibiru again, right? Can use the effect of... I can keep going. But also, time? Like, I think if I didn't spend so much time in general, I would have had a real combo from there. But I don't think I could have followed through on that combo within 20 seconds. I'm scared. I'm a coward. I'm weak. Because I could have tried to do a Wonder Driver combo, like Foolish Burial, send the other D hero to graveyard, so on and so forth. But it would have took too much physical time though, I think. I'm a coward, I show fear. So what does Thunder Giant do again? The board wipe. If the opponent controls more cards than me. Salads? Oh, Flame Swordsman salad. I don't think a singular DPE is gonna work against salads. Huh? Never mind. I guess we don't need to know that deck choke point. Deck is deck. I went through a whole stream or two teaching Igni salads, but I don't remember salads ever. Let alone Flame Swordsman salad. Does the manager of fusion is an equip spell? I'm just gonna assume that if the op doesn't see a line to go straight into Dragoon, they just lose. How do you go into Dragoon actually? I've only seen Flame Swordsman with the Noble Knight package, not salads, I'm pretty sure. I assume some of the Noble Knight cards are probably nerfed because it's not an anime deck. I don't think it's an anime deck. I wouldn't know, I didn't watch that, so I'm a fake fan. I only watched the last few fights. We have the English Shuffle. Fountain just adds itself to hand. Wing Crevo does not count as a hero. I kind of just have to do Fusion combo line, Fusion Destiny combo, which is still fine. I still get Dark Raw. Lol. Get Ashed, idiots. No Ash, no problem. My opponent's name is You Can Win. You don't know that. You don't know what I'm capable of. Unfortunately, the DPE, the Fuse Destiny opening combo, it is a bit more vulnerable to Nibiru. Because Nibiru cracks open after the Cross Crusader summon. Before I get the search off. No response. We can win. I do believe this is a plasma line, actually. I'm thinking this is kind of plasma shaped. Although, if I do Trinity, is that something? Because again, I am Dark Locked, and I have to get Fountain out of hand. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I still just do Crow. We mentioned the Furnace. Furnace could add another spell to hand. Oh wait, we can use this to get Milk Fusion. Still good. No, we can't. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Stinky. Oh wait, Wind Crable is the one that gets us Miracle Fusion. Duh. Stupid. Stinky. And while we're at it, we can grab the meals. There's our best mates. Pay 4 grand. The only life point that matters is the last one. Two negates. 2 omnis, DPE pop, and Dark Law mentioned. That's usually enough to get the job done. We have plenty of follow-up the following turn. Standby phase. Actually, there's draw phase, actually. Is there a distinction? Is there a particular reason to be doing mass change in draw phase or standby phase? Does it matter? Furnace can summon, but Furnace just gets banished when he leaves field, so who cares? We negate 1 Raigeki, we negate 1 Lightning Storm, but then we die to the second Raigeki. Shit. GG. Three. Yes. I didn't even know this was a thing. I know product plans were generic dark fusions, but like I didn't know they had a 3 material one. That's nasty. Now I'm going to starve. You mean he lied? He's told me I can win and he lied? Why is a branded mate dragon so big? Actually, it's a good thing that he's big because the other dragons are kind of silly with how small they are. He's gonna summon Blue Eyes, watch out! Do I care? Ew, he's on Jet. Ew. I have to negate that just so I don't get OTK'd since he just crashes at 3k and then swings for 4k. Actually, he still gets Guy out because he destroyed his own card, right? Yeah, okay, it's still GG. I wonder if I can snipe in this event. I don't know, man. People actually play UTO, so it's a bit hard to stream snipe, right? He's so good this game. A Blue Eyes player that used 1% of their brain power. Crazy work. Yo. Donko, supposedly today's Beat Break episode has more water bats. The Beat Break episode wasn't uploaded when I was catching up. Not up. I mean, officially broadcasted. Easy peasy. But I did see preview screenshots a couple of days before that had the water rats. It's been very difficult for me to catch up on Beat Break because every time I see the water brat, I've gotta beat something, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Beat Break's been hella good. It's always been good, but since we're entering the final act, it's really picking up. Wow. An actual good opening hand with 2 hand traps mentioned? I still die to lose hand trap? I still die to 2 hand traps? You're saying you need to take some sort of beat break? What are we? Some kind of beat break? One draw does it. That's all it takes, but all I have to do is just not activate my own draw. I cannot believe. We have fairies though, and fairies is cut in the 40 quarters, but fairies does still result in a Vi online. So we can actually add to Hammerlicious as a discard target and then go into Vion. Though I think this line does appear to be vulnerable to Nibiru. It's a suspiciously Nibiru shaped line. It's a second hand trap that does it. Response? No. Safe. Add crew. Grab the polymerization and GG. Can't tell who my favorite Beat Break character is. I'm sure you're quite fond of Reina. You know, Reina, who's had 2 swimsuit episodes and is fully... She has a full long sleeve shirt on in both swimsuit episodes. What's even the point? You mean to tell me that they're willing to show blood in a kid's show but not some skin? What's even the point of living? Speaking of, we're probably gonna stream Digimon tomorrow. Anything but streaming Shadowverse. Yes. So because I'm busy on Digimon Day, we'll do a Digi-Sunday, which is to say, my Sunday is actual Monday for most people. And I'm probably gonna learn the Beat Break deck. Though my problem with the Beat Break cards is that they don't really look like Digimon Beat Break cards. They kind of lack the vibe of Beat Break. It's just all the Beat Break Digimon just kind of hanging out in the forest. It doesn't have the aesthetic. Who? Guilt gripping Morganites? Avatama? They're going to beat it until you break on stream. What am I, DSP? What are we, some kind of dark side film? Oh my fucking god. I'm just randomly checking my phone and I have a weather alert. Is there another storm tomorrow? Dude. Is it of a thunderstorm variety? Who can say? Wait, what you got down? Huh? Dark Dusk? What is this, fucking 2014? I mean, Dark Dusk is like older than that, but all the time is newer. Whatever. Huh. Normal Stratos response. Zeus strike him down. I actually got lucky that I didn't get struck down last weekend. I didn't stream last weekend because there was another storm that blew through just last weekend. And also I was sick as well. That was a thing that happened too. But this is kinda lame, but this technically works. This is at least DPE Darklaw. Wait, is that even Darklaw? Yeah, it's Darklaw if I add Furnace, I guess. Did you record and get some photos? No, because the storm itself was fucking boring. Nothing actually happened in the actual storm itself. But my power went out anyway. I do not have one more body. Okay, so here's what I do. Crusader, special summon DPE back. And then malicious, tribute malicious. This is kinda homeless of a line, but it works. This line works. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, I just said I'm supposed to add Furnace. I still add Furnace anyway. Okay. Yeah, because we have no useful way to send Furnace to grave, to send Fountain to grave. Furnace gets us Darklaw. While we're at it, we could do... Oh wait, we're not dark locked, so we can do Wonder Driver. Huh. Wonder Driver, summon Furnace. Get Polly back, and then Inferno? That works. It's that bootleg ass combo, but it does work. It does not work. Now I don't have a dog to use with Mass Change. It only works when I summon a fusion monster. One out of Evo to up to 10, up to 5 rounds. If only it was 10 rounds. Imagine 10 rounds. Lock in. Dark Hole. Well, what can I say about Beast Mode, am I right? You have a graveyard? You have an effect when you die? Doesn't heal from hand? Does that do anything? Fuck it. Secret effect. Never seen that before in my life. I missed the timing. Oh, yeah. I forgot that he's a boomer card. Win mention. I'm so good at this game. Not if, when. If, when, but never is. I'm only awake for a brief moment. How is Dueling of Monsters going? There's a lot of jobbers in this event right now. My 60 card hero deck is both more consistent and less at the same time. Otherwise, we're doing okay. Not the guild gripping Morganites. Destroying all other face-up monsters? No, my mistimed Stratos, no. I totally forgot he was playing spirits for some reason. Ow! Bakahaji, Bakahaji. Okay. That top deck first would have gone. It would have gone so hard if you still had our Stratos. Wow. Hey, Furnace gets summoned now, since I was a fusion monster mentioned. But I don't play the Fire Mask hero though. I don't even know what the Fire Mask hero does. I can normal summon fairies and then mass change. Fairies works on normal summon too. Holy moly. Normal summon fairies full combo. So what in the 2002 was this guy running exactly? It's not a loner deck, so he has to go out of his way to construct spirits for this event. The fuck is this? tribute summon by triggering one normal summon / slap monster. This card is normal summon that flip face up. As effect, your opponent can send any number of cards from their field to the graveyard. Then each player draws the same number of cards as was sent to the graveyard by the effect. End phase, shuffle all cards in the deck from the field, the graveyards, and that are banished. And end phase bounce to hand because it's a spirit. I was quite fond of spirits as a little engine back in, what, 2013? Because I used Avatama and Nikitama as a cheeky little search into a draw. Or rather, draw, normal summon search, whatever. Because Nikitama was when it sent a graveyard, if you have a spirit mentioned on the field, I think, you draw one. And I used that as a cheeky little draw alongside Herald of Perfection, because Nikitama was a fairy monster. Discard, negate, draw. Back in my day. Hey, Flawless could maybe do something for once. Maybe. Warlock? You mean like, as in like Mega Man Star Force Warlock? Is that whatever? Warlock Mountain? That's literally Omegasis from Mega Man Star Force. His Japanese name is Warlock. What the fuck is a Warlock? The fuck is that? I'm just gonna talk Flawless in case they have a link one somewhere. They sure do like attacking. Link Revo into Poly doesn't do anything. It only gets a generic Flame Wingman without the tag out effects. But I guess Flame Wingman into a draw is like fine. Is that worth half my life points though? Probably not. Bucket Reball. Fade out the Ash. Okay. Heroes are everything but light monsters. Actually, that's not true. Sunrise is a light monster, but we're not doing Sunrise at this line anyway. Fuck it. Oh, we can do Sunrise. I got that mixed up with Wingman. Well, there's this Wingman, which I guess is still fine. Damn, Lion Pizzing is helping. That's crazy. Draw 2 on this card. Holy moly, that's a pretty good draw. Ejector is Earth, not Light. Add the good old English shuffle. We still haven't normal summoned, so we can add to hand Vion. Oh, I can get another Stratos and pop back row. Defend. Woman, search for clue. Grab another polymerization. Inferno just because. Sure, I'll do Inferno just because. With that imprisoning though, I can't go into Shining Flare Wingman though. No. That does it. Fusion Destiny. Start the battle phase. Special summons. I gotta kill that before battle phase is mentioned. My opponent controls a special monster and you control level 7 or higher warlock, which you're not. Downtown mentioned. What do you do on battle again? Just add to hand? Because I can pop in the gates. Oh, wait a minute. Is Chaos negated because it counts as a light? I mean, maybe he doesn't know that. Oh yeah, we still have this dude. Am I actually gonna have a problem because I can only pop one of those? Is that gonna be a real issue here? What is Warlock even about? Excited to play Keto to do. It's like the only it's the first interesting Vanguard deck I've seen in a long time. They probably suck ass, but they have my interest. Add to hand some other guy. You can add Ferris, then Neos. Just to have one more body. So do I lose if I just simply... Do I lose if I just simply do not have... He adds on the Warlock. Is that going to be a problem? I'm going to get rid of Fuse Bodies. Entering battle phase, attack. What the fuck is that? Lose attack? Oh no. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! Yeah, activate his trap. What the fuck? Warlock wins. No way. Warlock is gonna win because I'm gonna run out of time. But I had a thing when a battle mentioned. Oh shit. Oh, oh fuck, another one. You think I'm gonna read that shit? I would never read. Is gonna get my ass negated, right? Yep. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. He gained stats, no way. Those extra stats almost made him dodge lethal. Bro, 8 reading shit. Apparently, I didn't need to read shit. Do they have like a crazy, insane, ridiculous boss monster to go into? Puppet Queen Santa Claus. Meteoragon. Negate the monster's effects this turn as well as the actual effects and things with the same individual name. When a battle was mentioned, make all Roblox gain 200 attack. Double attack. Wow. Crazy work. Warlock is not generally considered a real deck. Yeah, I can tell. There's like a sort of vibe you can get from a bunch of archetypes where you can tell it's a fiddle archetype. There's a certain smell to them. Do you see the next death battle is Ninjago versus Bionicle? And it's all stop motion too. Oh, dude, I got the golden egg. I think this is the first time I got the golden egg on stream. I won the gacha. This hand sucks. I pulled the golden egg at the cost of having a bricked hand. Wait a minute. This hand is fucking awesome, actually. Wait a minute. This hand fucking rules, actually. Hold up. I don't know. Yeah, I ain't looking at that shit. So I have ejector combo. I do not have ejector combo. Because that's my guy right there. I had it. Why did I fuck it up? I grabbed the worst possible thing. That's a shame, Concede. I had it. I threw. Why'd you not search Vion? Well, Vion wasn't gonna work because that was my normal summon already. Idiots! Fucking dumbass doesn't know heroes. It was supposed to be a Ferris line. Unless you meant Ferris into Vion, in which case you're smart and handsome. We got golden egg. Do we Kappa check in chat? You guys remember Kappa checks? The golden Kappa. Has there ever been a golden Kappa in the past 10 years? Opening is a pretty okay opener, if you have things, yeah. Just in case. He too is playing a 60 card deck. 3 back row. Who? It's man. Laundry trap. The fuck? What was the one you set with a focus again? Negate face up card in general. As a cards. Up to the number of cons traps mentioned. It's one of those kind of hands where I basically die to 1 negate. That's not true. I can get fusion destiny with this. There's a fake golden kappa. I thought you were him. Not the same. Okay. Do you have Orcus with golden sarcophag? I have I bought the Orcus bundle. So I've never actually played Orcus. I'm too lazy to learn Orcus combos. I'm a LARPer, I'm a fake fan. I just think Galatea is hot. But I have a balance with the graveyard over there, yeah, but that's not as big of a deal. Orcus, as far as I can tell, is pretty solid with new support. I just never got around to learning it. Hell, I remember when Orcus first came out, before it even was a proper, real, fleshed out deck in the first wave of support, I bought all of the cards and never ever used them. Add to hand. I cannot do Vion because I know what's on already. Oh, wait, Dusk Crow Furnace is still combo. Never mind. There is no need for such. What is the new support? No idea. I just know there's a new Galatea and a new boss monster, I'm pretty sure. They also unbanned a couple of the Nightmare cards in Master Duel, I think. The deck is not meta, but it's at least viable, as far as I am aware. Onji Nibiru, hi. Nibiru is helping. Is this going to be the first full combo Pumpkin? I was told that the Pumpkin Lona deck is pretty good. Turn Call the Haunted into removal. Once per turn, Call the Haunted mentioned. Target one monster your opponent controls sent to graveyard. Okay, I have to somehow fight through 3 back row. Wish me luck. Set 1 pass. Actually, it's a set 4 pass. Don't you have eyes? Does Pumpkin have Droll or anything? I mean, it would have Drolled if he had it, but, you know, just checking. Asking for a friend. Aren't they all called a haunted? A set 3 is a set 4, though. A set 3 is a set 4, yeah. That's what I said. And no monster in the graveyard. I think you're underestimating his strength. I think if you underestimate Pumpkin, you're in for a rude awakening. So we already have Shadow Mist in grave. Oh no. That actually is a problem in that I don't have a banished target of Violin to get Poly. This actually is an issue. And when I punch through that face down, his Call of Haunted becomes active. I hate to say it, but this is looking suspiciously Verte Anaconda shaped. This is a Verte Anaconda shaped hand. Ramao. The kind of homelessness you don't get to play in TCG format. Oh! Antra mentioned, therefore call the Haunted active. That's right. You turn Ash Blossom into removal. He's a fucking genius, damn. No. See, I'm the genius because I forced out Call the Haunted. I forced them to use Call the Haunted removal against Verte. Now I'm gonna English shuffle with top deck full combo. Wait, you're right. You're such a genius. Droplet was full combo. There was an English shuffle. The spell is called EN Shuffle. What else does the EN stand for? I have a confession to make. Is that a threat? Should I be worried? We actually could make DPE with this set map, right? No, it has to be high level hero in general. Doesn't try needs elemental heroes. We shuffled back on about elemental heroes. I made Draco Toad branded. I'm low-key having fun with it. He did a set Ash Blossom this psych me out. That's crazy. I don't much care for branded, but don't let that stop you from playing things that you enjoy. The only thing you should be ashamed of playing is Swordcraft and Shadowverse Swords Beyond. You don't understand I hate fusion decks? You hate fusion decks. But branded good. Branded has rationalized you. Not rationalized, radicalized you. You hate fusions, that you participate in fusion society. I am very smart. Why are people so bad with this deck? I probably still lose anyway because I'm dumb. Or does he just die to Nibiru at this rate if he keeps going? That's the guy. That's the strong guy. Works with any field spell mentioned. All the Kalahans are dead. He can still get Doom King. Doom King is pretty good, but like at this point, okay. So now what do I do? It's on zombie effect only, so it's supposed. I know it goes with zombie world, but yeah, that's right. Once per turn with zombie effect monster activates do thing. So droplet is full combo. You have defense, right? It's just attack. It's just attack? How am I gonna break through that token? Oh, so I can't hit it anyway because it has no effect text, but you know, whatever, man. I don't even know why I entertained the thought of eject there. Like, what am I doing? There's no some violent call it there. If you ain't gonna hit that me, if you're not gonna play past the controller, bro, send the malicious. Then we can poly into DPE and proceed from there. There's nothing I have to worry about on this board at this stage, yeah. I could just play cards, right? And even if there was something wrong I should worry about on this board, I would still just play cards anyway. You think I would give a fuck? Do I look like I would give a fuck? Actually, I should get Darklaw out right now. I'm sure I have lethal in this line anyway. But I could get Darklaw directly. Get the furnace. Imagine if he does have Nibiru in hand. Darklaw mentioned. Wow, so good. Another body. I guess I can use Denier as a pop target. You know, just to make extra super sure that he's dead, you know. I had to get the Darklaw out just to make sure that he is super fucking dead. This pumpkin zombie deck seems common and lower Edo. It's because it's the loner deck. It looks like it's a least shitty loner deck, but it is lower Edo, so there's less people that know what to do with it, I suppose. Oh, so I don't even know what Edo means. Or rather, I can assume what it means based off of context clues. Was your Darklaw alt Tonko? I haven't really played over the past year, but I did log in around the time they have the Masked Hero event, and I pulled a couple of the packs. But I totally forgot that it was a thing. Holy moly. It's the 2024 looking ass hero hand right here. Ah, it's the mirror. If I don't top deck Super Poly, I'm finished. If I don't top deck Super Poly within my 60 cards, within my 55 remaining cards, it's over. Maybe I should add in a second increase in my 60 cards. It's the second one that gets you, right? I missed out on Darklaw alt and I missed out on the Mass Change alt. I'm sure that they're gonna eventually rerun, but I swear there's even more hero alt arts than there are dual monsters, right? OG era. Because I know that the hero players are pay pigs just like Dark Magician Blue Eyes Mans. Damn, he even has an evil hero package thrown in? Wait. He's like playing 40 cards with all that? That's so greedy. He's playing every hero engine. Watch him have the Cosmos lock too. Maybe he's playing a not updated build, which is possible. He might be a returning player with an older evil hero build. He denies his true power. Think of the potential of 60 cards. When I saw a bunch of hero decks doing 60 cards, I assumed it was gonna be with the evil hero package thrown into the 60 cards. I was like, that's stupid. That's too much, but I don't even know if you could do evil hero with the 60 cards. If you have the evo, if you have the evil deck space, the extra deck space, take out Verte. Maybe the new fusion since it was situational. I don't know. Trinity is a flex spot. Hero Mirror, also known as Super Hell. I'd say that Hero Mirrors are the most funnest of all, in the sense that you open board breakers or you lose. You win the coin flip, win, and or draw into board breakers. There's nothing to it. Heroes don't really have many forms of interaction or counterplay. They just do the thing or they don't. Hero is the most ethical and most basic of mirror matches out there. Ugh, of course it's more Evo slop. So to give context, if anybody cares, if anybody asked, the Evo Hero package throws in Super Poly Search, which we technically have Super Poly Search, but you have to hard draw into Kriba to do so. You get Super Poly and you get the Trap Omni Negate. But usually it's a cost of having, at least in the older build before the Master Hero package, you didn't really get your Dark Law as well as often with the Evo Hero build. Oh, that's right. Suzaku is a Hero hater. I remember that now. You hate Hero Slop. I love Hero Slop because it's my nostalgia era. It's okay to nostalgia slop pile my favorite decks. He spent his Wonder Driver. I wasn't paying attention to what he said over here. Oh, I also missed out on Alt-Art Plasma. I'm assuming that set right there is their Evo Hero Trap. I don't know why they haven't set it right now, though. Not that it really matters in this case, but... So you're a fake fan is what I'm hearing, yeah. I'm too much of a fake fan. I wasn't there for Plasma Alt-Art. One Omni, Super Poly, DPE, Skill Drain. Well, that's good, but it's not enough. It does get my shit into Grave, but it's not enough. Lol. Haha, you took my baits. Yeah, I think he's just running the older build before the Mask Hero support. It sure does look like heroes before Mask Hero support. Look at all those prismatics down. I got hero mogged. Full playset of malicious prismatics. Oh, but he doesn't have prismatic wingman or sunrise like I do. Low-key hero shouldn't get much support. Low-key should shut your whore mouth. Do not speak of such things in the presence of the hero show. I am the most spoiled archetype, the single largest archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! History, and I demand more. Unfortunately, it will, as always, will be an industry plant. Every deck you don't like is an industry plant. Branded, Sky Striker, Snake Eyes, Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, Heroes. All the things I don't like are industry plant decks. By the way, to make it, in case it's not clear, I'm doing a bit. I'm not actually mad or upset, chat. I want to make that clear in case if there are new people to my type of bits. Add to hand. Vehicle ejaculator. Why did I do that? You distracted me, chat. You distracted me, chat. Now I'm gonna starve. Then to graveyard. The Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist. We already have throws. We can add a hand. Ejector. Add to hand. I have Fountain. I have Liquid in this build. Just because. Let's add Liquid because it's funny. Thought I should be adding to hand Denier. But I don't feel like it. I'll just draw onto it with Liquid. That's a good idea, right? Sky Strikers should be banned. No, but see, I like Sky Striker because they're cute. People say Sky Striker is broken, which it is, but I am of the opinion that Sky Striker is one of the more ethical industry plant decks in that it actually does take a amount of skill to pilot. You could argue otherwise, but it's not just floodgate slop. It does have actual interactions mentioned, which is more than you can say about a lot of modern Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. I hate Sky Striker because it took the spot of Spellbook. That's not Sky Striker's fault, that's Spellbook's fault for not getting support. There was like a 5-year gap between Sky Striker and Spellbook. It's not a direct correlation. Spellbook was 2013, right? And Sky Striker, I think, was 2018-ish. Is it 2017? Or 2016? It was 2018, I'm pretty sure. It's not Sky Striker's fault that Spellbook fucking died for 5 years and stayed dead. I do wish that Spellbook got modern support, though. Because Priest is kind of a baddie. Yeah, Dragon Ruler got support. Actually, you're right. What the fuck is Spellbook's excuse? So now what? I guess we won the driver. Did I mess up? Because I actually don't have DPE. And I do not have enough. Well, I can do... I have to make the choice between Dark or DPE. I think I'd rather do Contrast than DPE. Yeah, Contrast Dark is cool. That Polly. Grab the Fountain. Because my other line was to add the Furnace to grab Polly back, but this is fine. Set the mass change. Get another Contrast. We do have Super Poly mentioned. And grab one more malicious summon as Darklaw Father next turn. And get one rando draw with English Shuffle. Ian Shuffle. Shuffles back. Rados and Dolphin. And there's no use in doing Fairies. Doesn't do anything, so pass. Fairies would, like, thin my deck a little more, but it's not a big deal right now. I want to keep my deck nice and thick, you know? No Forbidden Crown mentioned. Here's Batman. That the Miracle. Actually, sending Poly is probably better. Yeah, Poly is better since we don't even use Wake Up anymore in this current list. Exodia mentioned. We can do the favorite contact pop too. I kind of forgot the wording on the Exodia do. Let's see. It's been a hot minute since I queued up against Exodia pile, I think. Open game state? Or did I miss my window already? Okay, there we go. Cannot be shot by monster effects. Oh. That's very convenient of you. But I mean, I guess I can use this one. I can pop this one. Yeah, sure. I'll shotgun the Shining. Oh, it only works while it's a monster. That's right. You're so right. I believe this is only a pop too, since it's just light and dark mentioned. It's only recycles the monsters face up. I don't think it blocks after the spell is getting nuked. Oh yeah, they hit banish. The Darkra mentioned too. Shield. I think they just try to negate the Unk. I think we just banish the Unk randomly. MST, no. It's also a negate the effect of MST, no! It's a negate the effect of MST to dodge a target. Wait, that does matter. That does force out both my negates. That is something. It's the second one that gets you, yeah. Is Ankh once per turn? No, I lose. But I can super poly, right? I can super poly with 12 seconds online, right? Don't activate the effect because I don't want to do that shit within the next 5 seconds. There we go. Wouldn't be enough damage either. I used to be fighting against Exodia package all the time in the year of 2025. It's been an amount of time since then, so I don't remember exactly how this works. Can be assured by opponent's card effects once per turn if this card battles during damage calc. Make this card gain attack equal to life points. So he still had the life points, but like, I still had enough buys that he couldn't just kill me. Spell trap effect only negates, and end phase you set the trap. That's a board wipe, yeah. Board wipe and add the hand thing. Wow. You just opened all 5 pieces, idiots. Okay, we've been grinding for a bit. Can we gotcha? We can gotcha. Probably buy the battle pass though. I'm playing enough of this game again that I can play battle pass. I can finish battle pass. But I want to gotcha right now, first and foremost. Actually, wait, how many gems I get refunded within 20 levels? Not enough. Okay, actually, maybe enough. I don't want to do math. I want to roll. I've been putting on first heroes since I want the poly, and even though we're not using wake up, I do want wake up. There's also the Evil Hero set for the Super Poly, and Super Poly is more universally playable. The Mask Hero pack does not have the Mask Hero all guards, sadly. The Wake Up looks cooler in my Virtual Hero Collection binder. 3 ultras mentioned. I love gotcha. Who? Honey Steel Swarm supports. Ooh, Glossy Shadow Mist. I don't think I had Glossy. Not prismatic though. So good, this game. It's just that easy. It looks so blurry in this resolution though. That's a little low res. Now I had to put Wake Up back in the deck just to flex. Because the Trinity is a flex slot anyway. So I should be using that slot to flex. Ooh, whoa. Hey chat, do the new trauma supports, does the new trauma cards do anything? I assume that it's used in some kind of spellcaster pile. Oh yeah, Wake Up can be used in mirror matches, yeah. Not to be confused with Wake Cup. Oh, I didn't have Liquid Soldier before? That Solid Soldier, I mean. Neat. Why is he Ultra? Right now in advanced form in TCG, I know that the Onaho Link monsters are used. The Onaho Link monster, Charmer Link monster is used with the other new Onaho Link to climb into a spell canceller combo. Is that what it was? Because I ordered a couple of the engine pieces. I ordered some of the guys. I ordered the Onahos to go with my Sacred Beast. I copy pasted the Sacred Beast deck. And that deck, the Sacred Beast deck. Who? That's my 7th hero this. But I forgot to get the... I got the pieces of the Slop combo. But I totally forgot to order the Protect code. Because I don't even know how the combo line works, but I saw that it does Protect code, Fireball or some shit. To go into a whole bunch of bodies and then Spell Cancel or some shit. But Protect code went from like $2 to $10 and I kind of didn't get around to getting it. They get the special poly. No, I forgot to log in a couple of days, so I get it tomorrow, I believe. The dream is, the idea is I can use one of the Japanese polys and at least one of the hero poly outdoors. Wake up. There we go. I appreciate that they made the extended arts glossy by default. You can still turbo whale trying to get a prismatic, but it's considerate of them to make the base version glossy as is. But I'm pretty sure Wake Up is only useful in mirror matches with Super Poly. And as follow-up, in case the opponent didn't top left yet on your second turn. Because before we use Wake Up as a turn 1 combo, DPE pop Wake Up to special Shadow Mist to get your Darklaw. But now we have no need for such things. Oh, we lose. We can drop the Exodia, but they still have board wipe though. Oh, he's got 3 pieces in hand. Interesting. With 1 face down. If he top decks 2 more pieces, we lose. He actually can use the trap effect, the graveyard effect of the trap, to search. Which means he actually theoretically could draw into all 5 pieces this game. Do I even have a way to fight through the board wipe? I guess it depends on when they spend the board wipe. Lol. I was about to go EU hero and then I saw they were Exodia. What's wrong with heroes? You guys love Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Negate special summon. But I think that's a negate inherent special summon, no? I mean, I would stop my Link monster. I don't think that stops the fusions, though. $5D season 1 all the way, but not season 2. It's season 1 that gets you. Why do 5D fans have to be so hostile? Ejector ejects onto the field. 5D fans are hostile? No, I'm just saying shit. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Season tribalism. Let's see. OG series fans are the boomers that are unwilling to engage with any other form of Yu-Gi-Oh! Media. GX fans are spoiled. Ooh, I could try to pop by now, actually. If I do that, though, I don't try to get Vion. But that does get it out of the way now. No, that's dumb. Is that dumb? The idea is to normal summon Vion to get Poly. But maybe that's not a big deal, actually, with this hand. Because I have Ferris, yeah. Can I attempt to pop the Angel statue? I think I could. This would pop back, but that's fine. Because I assume they're gonna use the spell Invitality. They're gonna use the trap Invitaliation before it pop it. Because I'm knowing some of the third. It's the third strat that gets you. This one's gonna pop. That's why. So I force that out of the way. I get less bars to work with, but Fairies makes up for it. Statue does not get popped because all my heals leave the field. That checks out, but that's fine. That's fine. I think I should be using E-Call to grab Shadow Mist first before I proceed. Yeah, E-Call the fourth Shadow is the fourth one that gets you. Because Vion is my biggest choke points. I mean, no, he doesn't have Ash because he has 3 Exodia pieces. We can have this one sent to graveyard. What's this face? The Denier. Me when I deny her. Okay, cool. So now we bait out the special negates. Because Grabbing the Neos is not that big of a deal. It's cool if we can, but it's not a big deal. Yeah. So that's gone. Now we can do... Blech. I got used to my untapped GG plugin to tell me how many summons I've done. I have that too, but you can't see it on stream. Oh, that's chatting chat. That's chatting Tonko. I too have untapped spoon feeding me. Or rather, I have to toggle it on and off for chat. If it doesn't show up on the stream overlay, I have to toggle it off and do like desktop capture, which means you can see everything on my desktop, including my homework folders. Use that to add to hand the crow. So now we do a poly into DPE. Why is deny not? Oh, because I spent deny already, the Mao. Response! Lol, please top left before I time out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. But yeah, I have untapped, but I don't know how to include it in the game capture. Like untapped, you get to see all the convenient stats, like amount of summons mentioned. It's supposed to have, wait, it had my win rate of the deck, but it reset the win rate because I updated it with wake up mentions. It just makes all the information you should have easier to refer to. It's not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm just simply conveniencing myself. I'm pretty sure I can just have desktop capture. I just gotta make sure to not have that if I try to change tabs or anything. Have a good bed, Caleb E. I'm gonna have a good beating your break on stream. We're doing that tomorrow. The beat gets broken tomorrow. Nomason Zion lol. No response. Someone called Mako is crying. He's smiling because Digimon Day is tomorrow. On Monday, actual Monday. Mako's not crying, he's smiling. Oh, Mako, he's smiling. Just simply click buttons until my opponent top lefts, or if they don't top left, we die the super poly. Stratos adds to hand. It probably should be. It doesn't have to be Duskcrow. Because we have Fusion Destiny, so we actually have to hand Liquid. And then get Neos mentioned. Yes, Myling, yeah. Polly into my favorite hero, playing Wingman, and not to be confused with favorite hero, playing Wingman. Discard the one Menaces, that's fine. It doesn't break my Fusion Destiny, it doesn't inconvenience it. We can send the Grave the Furnace off Fusion Destiny instead. That's all the non-dark heroes out of the way. Now we can start summoning some more, just all the dark bullshit. Just a load of bullshit. Recycle the polymerization. You know, I have plasma in this, but I haven't had any convenient ways to grab plasma. I guess plasma is just there in case if I happen to be skillful and top deck into it. We can keep Wonder Drive on the field for now. Go into Crusader search for the Duskclaw. Are you an S smile or S long kind of guy? I don't get S's. I'm a straight D student kind of guy. Actually, straight D sounds like straight D kind of guy sounds like an oxymoron, actually. Banish some dude. Get the fountain. And 2 contrast. It's the second one that gets you. I updated my real life physical actual heroes recently, but I'm annoyed because I only own 1 contrast. I think I traded away my other contrast heroes when it was worthless and useless. Miracle Fusion to the second one. And as an added bonus, Super Poly. There you simply, yep. We just simply, he just wanted to see the full combo to learn, you know? Have you fixed your puppet decks now that Nyaro is in the dumpster? No, I don't know what to do. I guess you just simply pivot back into Kaguya control. But, what's the point of playing puppet Kaguya control when Shandala is literally the same thing but better? And magicians are mentioned here. 10 magicians with the Dark Magician Link 1 package down. It's a good thing I didn't try to build Mastemon before Pikachu got limited. Actually, it wasn't even just Mastemon, it was just the Angels in general. Because I was playing an OTK build of that too at one point. I had one stream of that. Drone is all it takes, right? One drone to stop him. Crazy that some people were saying, oh, Nibimon should have got shot. Who? Good old Blue Eyes. Alternative pass. This lad still plays Blue Eyes the old-fashioned way. Ah, yes, Blue Eyes alternative to pop. It's not even a quick effect pop. It just is a body that can pop on his turn. Wow. Cool. Doesn't he use untapped? He should know that negating a heal lives is a low impact negate. Fucking idiot. Stupid. Please don't imperm though. We would have a problem that's imperm. Can someone explain Oswald lore? Bad guys thrown in jail. Enforcers are people from those bad guys' lives. Cursed and reborn into jail cell wardens. And I guess the head honcho got killed, which undid the curse. But the enforcers are still being assholes, I guess. Are bad guys that like purgatory? I don't know, but on the official website, they have a whole section. They have a whole page that has all the characters and their respective duel and favorite texts. It's actually pretty cool. It has all the shit from both classic and Worlds Beyond. Pretty cool. Add to hand the ejaculator. Yeah, I only undid. I guess it just undid the part where they made them look cool. Killing Head Honcho only undid the curse that made the wardens look cool. Because I'm pretty sure we already knew that they were relatives, right? Or people related, like people that the prisoners knew. English Shuffle. Shuffles back the Miracle Ejaculator. Get another cheeky search. Do I actually do Liquid Soldier? Am I overthinking this? I might be overthinking this. Fuck it. I think this works. I'm also overthinking it. I'm going second so I can go for an OTK. But what's the fun in that? Because we can do Cross Crusader since we discard Denier. Done, go. You already have favorite contact in hand. Done, go. Sunriser can pop the True Light. So now we do... Well, I guess we get rid of Sunrise. I might have overthought this. You know, I actually could just do Wingman on my own turn. That's a thing that we're allowed to do. Does that Blue Eyes Trap from ages ago have a bash effect every time we worry about? Ritual Summon? Do I care? Actually, maybe I should have gone for the second Miracle Fusion, actually. It's the second one that gets you. Also, I had no dark, so I only popped the one anyway. Okay, this is awkward. I really should have just gone for another Miracle Fusion. That would have just been game. Maybe Ian Shuffle will randomly top deck draw me another combo piece. Lamau. I mean... I guess, yeah, I guess Flame Wingman works because it's a battle phase fusion too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever, man. It is not a battle phase fusion summon. I had to destroy a monster effect, a monster by effect to do that. Now I'm gonna starve. I lose the ultimate dragon. There's no way. Holy homeless. Add the hand. I mean, one contrast should be enough, I suppose. One contrast and Forbidden Droplet should be enough to stop him anyway. This is like a basic structure deck Blue Eyes, and yet I couldn't even kill him in this turn. How embarrassing. Tonka, the Digimon balance is only really something for best of one. Love Japanese games ignoring the globe. I didn't even know that they did best of 3 over here. Those on defense position, blue eyes. Is that it? Dash from graveyard, you're gonna use one of the effects. I guess go off, King. They can forbid and drop the diffusion monster at least. Cause I still don't really remember what this trap does. Is this a negate? Go for SpongeBob. Oh no, that's a pop. Watch out. That's the pop. So I guess I'll negate that. Wow. I've been had. I have favorite contact, but I don't think favorite contact gets me anything useful. At least not yet. Lol. Actually, the pop isn't even that big of a deal. I'm getting baited. I just baited myself so fucking hard, dude. Oh, never mind. It's just that easy. Now, what if he top decked a... I don't want to think anymore. Just start swinging. He doesn't have jet. Does the Blue Eyes ass structure deck even have jet mentioned? Predator 3 makes sense for a game like Digimon because it's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! So some games can just simply end in 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds, but in one single turn. Especially since Digimon is a game that has a lot of non-games where people just won't have the correct, you know, Digimon Evolve line to get started. You could just have those games where you don't draw any rookies, which would suck ass in the best of one format. Analog Youth has always been a busted card, but I wasn't expecting it to get banned though. It's always been like a good, kind of decent, kind of strong, but not super toxic, I feel. They did a Konami ass move where they banned Analog Youth right after it got reprinted. That's why my friend, who's just getting back into Digimon again, he was building Heavy Metal Draymon, bought Analog Youths, and now he already has to get rid of most of them or drop them from his deck. Batamon feels like they hit it because we're likely to get another DNA set. I thought Angels were already broken. But also, I don't keep up with the actual meta. I know Angel OTK was a thing. I know it's a thing because I streamed it. But I don't know if that deck already fell off or not. Miracle Ejaculator. Get her ass negated. Now I'm going to starve. Damn, if only I ran Mass Hero Gaia to dodge the Imperm. You showed him my list, right, Taco? I'm pretty sure I did, but I think he printed the first list anyway. Because he was complaining that, yeah, he's not finding his rookies. I think he said that he forgot to use your list instead. Angel OTK is strong, but it's very one trick and easy to counter. It can absolutely scam in best of one. So I guess what you said makes sense, that they're more concerned about balancing best of one format in that case. Does China also use best of one? Or is it just Japan? Ian shuffle in hand already, that's fine. Because we have to do a Fusion Destiny opener hand anyway. But I do sure just die to one Ash. No Ash mentioned. Two 1, but only a 3-0 get the mat. Unlucky. So close it so far. Get the two chuddies out. Get into the Cross Crusade ore. I only ever ran one analog youth anyway. You could tell the future. You had the instincts that you only was gonna need one anyway. I don't remember. I know I was using analog youth and ghost obviously, but I don't remember what other decks I have that were using it. Now that my puppets are fucking dead, I kinda sort of want to, well, I would love to build Shambhala IRL. Assuming I'm even pronouncing it right, but that was supposed to be Vion first, you silly Billy. I also could have added a discard, Father. Well, I can still add discard Father with Neos, I suppose. But I would love to make Amaterasuma, but my ass is not spending $70 for Susanomons. I play too many other TCGs to bother with that shit. I'm homeless enough as is. Hey, having Ferris does make the DPE combo, the Destiny Fusion opener, a bit better actually. It's something. I still haven't used my normal summon. He got bored. Because with those extra bodies with Vion, I actually could have gone into Plasma that time. Because with that shape of combo, I would have had enough buys. It would have been a Vion, Centigrade, Shadow Mist, as Plasma. It would have been a Plasma, DPE, Dark Raw, one Contrast Hero kind of turn, which is kind of cool. Am I gonna make Highland the Portal next set? Well, yeah, duh, but I'm not excited about it. The cards so far look cool except for Cutthroats. Just being a generic Evo pile is pretty boring. Maybe Kirzai will shake things up, but it'd be really funny if they just simply reprint Kirzai out directly as is, since they do mention the 3-drop gold condemned Machina guys are gonna get reprinted. We don't know if it's gonna be their actual literal effect reprinted, obviously, but they really could. And I mean reprint as tokens, not as a main deck card, main set card. We already have Ejector in hand, so I can add to hand some other dude instead. Add Vion first, just in case if something goes wrong with the ejector. Or we just die. Ooh. Droll. Looking like a pay 2 grand into DPE kind of thing. Sitting on a DPE with only 2,000 life points pass. I do have Liquid Soldier, which can special some other dude, but those aren't gonna give me any other cards on the draw, obviously. Wing Kribo can't do the bonus effect unless I guess I'll normal summon Liquid after all. Liquid Snake. Liquid into the snake. You could just instant kill me with an imperm. It's a second hand trap that gets you, you know? It's not Kirzael, it's Izadon. I'm sorry for dead naming. Maybe I'm a bad person. Yeah, I just died to one Busa max. Who? Dunku. Previous card, special summon. With that as your normal summon, how likely are you to just brick with no other summons mentioned in hand? Because one single DPE doesn't really do much anyway. Really? Deadass? How much do you miss Mounier? Mounier is hot and all, but like, I'm not largely attached to her as a character. He didn't open a Stardust Synchron to punish me. Good issue. He has to have a Synchron on board for the other summons. That's what it is. We're to have Cutthroat tutor for Highlander Porter be good. That's the thing though, is that that's the part that's pissing me off, is that because it's not condemned trait mentioned, it's full Highlander, with the exception of only Cuddy. Which is to say that even if he gets a Searcher, the Searcher is only going to be a... Holy moly. The Searcher is only going to be a one-of. Top deck a third malicious. Oh, combo. Not much, but sure. Lol, lol. It might be too greedy to keep going, but we actually could do Malicious into Cross Crusader. No, that doesn't work. That only works if we still had the third Malicious mentioned. Because Cross Crusader could have redirectly summoned Destroy Phoenix Enforcer and then Malicious, but now it doesn't work here. Let's go Battle Phase, I guess. Now what they could do, if they wanted to design a card for once, They could make Kyozai into a faith. That'll help out your Highlander consistency, maybe. If you have a faith that directly adds a hand, a cutty or some shit like that, or helps you dig for it, that'd be something. Favorite contact doesn't do anything, but I'll set it anyway. Actually, I should be doing end phase pop that since, yeah, might as well. Faith, it's an encroacher thing, Tonko. You're right, we should never have another faith ever again. Bahamut stocks going up. Bahamut's still a slow ass card though. The only deck that's gonna be running Bahamut safely is maybe Dragon. But why would you do Dragon Vamp into Bahamut? You can do Dragon Vamp into a billion damage instead, you know? But I'm sure they're gonna have Bahamut in their decks now as an option. The one that can safely play Baja as Crystal Rune. Crystal Rune doesn't need Baja because Crystal Rune just wins anyway without needing Baja as a hard counter. Also, Crystal Rune has Sephi now, which helps them brick less, gives them more bodies to push damage, maybe access to another storm if we don't mind spending a Siva. Ejector can search for a favorite contact immediately. Also could possibly Ash Bait. Not Ash, I mean. Well, Ash Bait, but also Imperm. Yippee, home from work, did I ask? Welcome back. Home from work. What do you want? Dinner, bath, or watashi? I don't think Sephi is good with Crystal. Well, people are already running fucking, what's it called? Babylon? Crystal Spawn was already running bad cards like Babylon just as a way to filter shit out of your hand, just to avoid overdrawing. Now you have a real card you can run. It actually has things you can do. Because Sephi fuses with any cards, not just Fathers anymore. So it slots into any deck now, if you wanted to. Add to hand the Crew, or should I add a higher level? I am overthinking now. Maybe Furnace, actually. I'll just add Crow before I regret something. Before I fuck up and regret it. Just dinner, thanks. Okay, you can DoorDash your own Taco Bell. You don't need me to do it for you. We still go into Flame Wingman just to get him into Graveyard. And hell, I can actually use this for Liquid Soldier for draw power. I love draw power. Actually, it should be Denier. But I don't feel like it. I want Liquid Soldier because it's shiny. Is that valid? I feel like that's valid enough, right? I guess this called Ejaculator. I don't even have a local Taco Bell. You live in hell. Sad to say. And so it would be sick as hell if I top deck into a DPE combo. It's not the worst thing if we don't find DPE. It's just more convenient if we have a Fusion Destiny. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten a Fusion Destiny combo going if I did the right search targets. Would you like Taco Bell, Pan Express, or Watashi Taco Bell? Duh. Oh, hey, Fountain. I can search for... I can special summon Stratos. Wait, that's a thing. Yeah, because I can use each effect of Fountain. Add to hand the Furnace, I think. I don't think we have enough buys with Plasma at this rate. But that does give me another poly. I'd rather have Pan Express than Taco Bell. What, Taco Bell too spicy for you? There was a short period where they had spicy orange chicken. But why'd they make that short? That should be like a normal thing. There's blind draw now. Yeah, sure. Now we blind draw? Question mark? Good old Fualos. Nothing beats that. I can get Furnace out for another link, but that doesn't do anything. I just have another poly just because. Oh well, it's follow-up, I guess. Oh, hold up. I don't have a dark on the field. Oh god, I think I do. Oh god. I think I have to go into Cross Crusader just to have a dark. Because otherwise, my option is to save Dark Law for after I resolve a Chaos, but that's kind of dumb. Oh god, whatever. It's fine. Good enough. I sure am just simply clicking cards, huh? Oh wait, I super fucked up. The biggest misplay here is I put Mass Change in the center instead of Imperm. Huge fumble. Generational fumble. Confusion, I guess. We don't need a third poly. So I do have access to Shining. I have everything except DPE. Oh no! Wait, but I have Miracle Fusion. We're fine. Wait, I have Dark Law on the field. We're fine. I said Miracle Fusion. I meant we have Droll. We have Droll, Dark Law. I know you're sponsored by Taco Bell, but I can't prove it. That's the neat thing. I'm not even sponsored. I just do it for the love of the game. Oh no, he dodges. No, watch out. But first we resolve duel, obviously. And we can just simply... I guess I'm not threatened by their own Dorclaw. How good is he and how difficult? It's like fine. It's one of the more competent boomer anime-ass decks. It is a bit less fragile now with the newer cards, but it sure is a deck that can still just die to 2 hand traps. Like, it doesn't really have a useful line against Draw and Lockbird. Oh no, watch out. Dorclaw on Dorclaw action. The combo is pretty extensive, but you have multiple lines to do your combo now. And your end board tends to be very similar in most games, so it doesn't take too much to get used to the combo lines. Now, the big problem about Heroes though is that it's fucking expensive in Master Duel. Maybe not so much IRL. I think that you can still build it under $100 in real life, but like, man, there are so many fucking ultra rares in this deck. Even more so because I'm running a 60 card variant. Yeah. Even in a 40 card build, it still is like a billion ultra rares, and because there's so many goddamn heroes, they spread out the heroes across like 5 different secret packs, so you get UR tax out the ass. Yeah, because hero fans are they're about as hard. They're as big of shills as Dark Magician and Blue Eyes fans. So they know that they're gonna spend that dollar for heroes. This is a smaller deck I have in regular format. Some of the ultra rares are optional, like the favorite heroes and the ones that just came out are not that important. You don't have to be running those. You don't go into wake up your element to heal that much anymore, but still yet though, it's a very expensive archetype. Do they have a hero structure deck? I think the hero structure deck, even then, the ultra rares in it are only the one-ofs. Yeah, all of these ultra rares are one-ofs. So buying multiple structure decks, you only buy the one, and that helps you out. You know, but buying multiples doesn't help you finish your deck though. What made you play this accursed game again? Because I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's been so long since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! And anything but playing Worlds Beyond. I'm determined not to touch Worlds Beyond until the new expansion. Now, I really should be buying Battle Pass, but I could do another 10 run if I just win a couple more games. But Dungeon Crawl, I am intrigued since there was like some kind of bonus challenge in Dungeon Crawl they added, where you can fight against a super duper boss, but I don't know, man. Just the concept of playing Worlds Beyond just does not sit right with me in this format, even if it's against Chud bots. Anything to avoid Worlds Beyond. The only times I've opened up Worlds Beyond genuinely this entire month has just been to record in part for the Evolve Point podcast. That's it. Evolve Point podcast on this channel, yada yada yada. One Nibiru and a dream. Nibiru doesn't help me. Now, Link Rebo does force out a response though. Because I'm pretty sure I can just, yeah, I can just super poly away their shit. Since Shining is, favorite Shining is Fusion and any monster mentioned. Huh? Gaia too? That's a Millennium support? It's like someone's hired us on Dota and play League. Here's the thing though, is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be a bad game, but it's funny. And I happen to like... I like how bad Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. I like how bullshit it is. But I have to be in the right mindset to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been avoiding streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, not because I think the game is shitty, but more so because I've been too lazy to catch up with the meta. It's been convenient playing the festival formats, especially since both Fusion and this festival have left heroes completely untouched. If I were to bait out a response from Exodia though, I don't think I have a way to play through the board wipe. So maybe I try to bait them with E-Call into Ona Hole. If you play that as Hell on Earth. Yeah, but also I've been away from Master Duel for so long. My bank. What? You fucking negate an E-Call? Okay. Me see card, me play card. Sure. What can I say about beast mode? Fine, works for me. As a monster negate, but it doesn't. Wait. Wait, that is a problem actually. Okay, we'll bait out another response. He'll negate the Stratos, right? This guy actually does do something when you find accurate monster effects, which includes from hand. Okay, so draft response. Why are you level 11? Ooh. Wait, we do just die. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is the greatest Exodia player of all time. The new banner cards made me legit hate Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. No, I get it. But also, like, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Granted, on and off, but I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For 15 years now, so I'm kind of used to Yu-Gi-Oh! Being bullshit. I might not always be in the right mood for Yu-Gi-Oh! But Yu-Gi-Oh! I've gone through so much shit with Yu-Gi-Oh! That nothing really phases me anymore. I don't feel hatred when I fight so-and-so decks, I just feel tired. And when I feel tired of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I just play something else and come back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever it's convenient. But yeah, like I've been away from Master Duel for so long that I've depreciated my rank all the way down to beginner. So I kind of just farmed babies, climbing back up to platinum. I am finding Rio decks again though, and sadly, heroes are like fine with the new support, but it still dies to 2 hand traps, unfortunately. And everybody has 2 hand traps in actual Rio ranks. But also, Master Duel makes it easy because sometimes you just win just simply because you win the coin flip. Don't even have to play more cards. You know what was pissing me off more than Branded though? Getting back at the Master Duel? Fucking K9. I don't know if K9's gotten nerfed by now, but K9 being a turn 0 type of deck that specifically thrives because Master Duel is a coin flip best of 1 format was kind of annoying. Dies a hand trap if the opponent surrenders immediately. It's because they didn't open the hand traps. But okay. White kidney stone. I don't remember what the imperm target is in this matchup though. This is an actual proper modern Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and not modern Blue Eyes, that is, and not the initial first structure deck. Sadly, we don't have Ash to punish the what? I have to make sure to set 2 first before playing any combos. K9 was just as good in best of 3, but you can side though. Like decks that are turn 0, really good going first or second, thrive better in Master Duel because it's best of 1. They don't have to fight through a best of 3 side deck sort of thing. And also K9 doesn't have, or at least when I was fighting against it, I couldn't tell. It doesn't have as many choke points for the common hand traps like Ash Blossom. It's a bit tougher to fight through. But again, I wasn't really playing much the whole year, so I wasn't really practiced against it. It was just kind of inconvenient. What? Yeah, punishes monster hand traps, and like, is it just because I didn't have dominances? I'm too poor for dominances. Aqua Dolphin full combo. Normal Aqua Dolphin, send Malicious, and then what? Oh, he's a warrior. That way I can resolve a ejector combo before Fusion Destiny. Normal summon Aqua Dolphin response. But I'm pretty sure K9 Vanquish Soul was just a case of me not bothering to learn the matchup more. Ooh, Ultimate Fusion mentioned. I have to kill him right now, damn. Actually, I don't even remember what Ultimate Fusion actually does. And I can't check. It doesn't show up in the logs. It's fine, I just have to win right now and not worry about it. Wait, Tonka, you said ejector. You're not doing ejector this combo line, fucking idiot, because you drew into the Garnet. You know it's on the Garnet. Do not do ejector again. You did that before at the start of the stream. Oh no. Oh dear. It's finished. It's over. I can match change. What rank are you? Well, we're playing Festival right now. But because I've been away from the game for so long, I de-ranked all the way down to beginner. I climbed back up to Platinum. I don't know when the season resets. We still have Fusion Destiny mentioned. Hey, Impem missed the target, so I don't have the Impem column. But I'm still playing around it just in case. I'm paranoid. Start of each month. Maybe I can climb the diamond before the end of the month. We are dark locked, so there's not too much we can do from here. There's not anything we can do from here, actually. I guess I do Denier just as another body because I put Malicious into defense like a coward. Sure. I was wondering why that Blue Eyes player ended up almost nothing. Well, most Blue Eyes players don't know how to play anything right, so even in actual ranked. Games like this they kind of make me wish that I added the Link 3. What if I put Plasma in the top of the deck? Because I don't want to summon another Ministress right now anyway. Is that dumb? That's kind of dumb. Plasma would be a bad top deck since I don't even know if I'm going to have the bodies next turn. This doesn't search for anything, but it is a little bit more attack, so fuck it. He has a response. I wonder if he has any Bigu in hand. This is not lethal, but it at least inconveniences him. What's the wording on you, actually? It's just special summon. Wait, no, you do a thing on attack, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't just, like, autopilot my way into the thing. I kind of have the DP pop by now, so hopefully the back row doesn't do anything that inconveniences me. Oh no, not Call of the Haunted. Is this another NPC? Dude, we're actually like pretty far into the event. Like, do festivals not queue you up against like other people of similar points? The amount that tracks as a Blue Eyes player, I can confirm that this is occasionally true because I just go to flow instead of doing a one card combo wombo combo. Blue Eyes players have a bit of a reputation in the Yu-Gi-Oh community because, you know, most people, nostalgic boomers getting back into the game, they want to play Dark Mission of Blue Eyes. Therefore, a lot of people getting back into the game are Blue Eyes players that are going to make Blue Eyes look bad. Blue Eyes players are very famous for, even when they have the complete modernized deck, they will still throw like a motherfucker on ranked. Hey, we did the whole thing. You know, I actually forgot to reach the last rank in Fusion Fest. I was right there. I was like 1 or 2 wins away, but I forgot to finish it. Master of player base is at an all-time low. Expect bots every now and then. It can't be as though a Shadowverse was beyond, right? He has a 1 ritual Blue Eyes. All of the NPC Blue Eyes players use the Blue Eyes ritual. Ah, yes, open fairies with the 1 increase in hand in my 60 card deck. Classic. Can't be as low as Deer Days 2. Nothing can be as low as Deer Days 2. We have no more summoned. What the fuck is that? Sonic Chick on my turn? He didn't even hesitate to use this. He didn't even hesitate to ash the first thing you saw. Is this another NPC? Okay. That Blue Eyes player fumbled badly. Most Blue Eyes players we see in the wild are gonna fumble badly. I think even the top 1% of Blue Eyes players that actually like knows what to do, that actually knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Their extra deck was 2 win more. There's no such thing as 2 win more when you don't win any. Well, this doesn't do anything. Now, that is a favorite contact into DPE. So if Droll and Ash aren't enough to buy me a turn, that is something. Suspicious how last 2 duels the opponent name starts with NP. NP standing for non-player. Dude, this format's so easy. Honestly, we maxed out the points actually. There's no benefit to playing more festival at this stage. So I guess I can go back to ranked. If I go back to ranked, I'm gonna fight against real people with real decks, with real hand traps. But I do just need 11 more gems to do another gacha. Hey, my hero binder got updated. Wow. Wow. 12 more to go. Most of these are like... Some of these are autos I don't have. Others are ultra rare, so they're ultra for no reason. I don't have contact gate? What? I guess I can drag the 60 card hero into my new one? Into my standard rotation deck? Actually, I already have it right there, I think. If I just swap this around... We have to run that 4-dot wake up, obviously. And I can throw in the bands generics like Max B. No? I do need to copy this. Really? Oh, I maxed out, that's why. I'll get rid of one of the old decks. I'm never gonna play fucking Ritual Beast ever again, surely. I'm too lazy to actually learn the combos correctly. Pure Math Mech is dead. Why play Pure Math Mech when you just play Manus? Right? Are you satisfied? Does that work? No, it still counts as Legend deck. Okay, I guess I'll just manually update my deck. New Gundam TCG called Spoil for Academy, which I don't know, might be playable. The Sudetta pilot that they reviewed earlier a couple weeks ago was pretty good. Since we're already playing Red Green Academy. Okay, so I already forgot my own deck list. Yeah, just look up Hero and go from there, Tongo. Great idea. I have to add in my prismatics though. I gotta add in my blinged out heroes at least. I feel like we probably should be running the Link 3 hero, but we gotta flex the full art wake up. We didn't have Maxi in Festival. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Maxi mentioned. Called by mentioned. We can do Cross Out now. Board Breakers. I should be doing Forbidden Chalice, but I don't feel like crafting it right now. And I already forgot what else I have. Where's net deck? Oh, it's net deck. I'll just net deck the deck I was already playing. That's a good idea. I need draws, especially for Cross Out. And also I was playing during the festival this. The ones I do know to add in is the Vision Fever package. I don't think I do a third Fairies though. It seemed like it was playing fine with just the two. Although if I look up regular constructed event format 60 card heroes, is it gonna be Evo Hero pile too? No, okay, this should be fine. I had Liquid because he's just a cool guy. It's a shame that copy-pasting decks, net decking is a bit inconvenient in Master Duel. I wasn't trying out Blazeman. I'm not even sure if Blazeman is a great pick. It's another E-hero target for EN Shuffle. It's another poly search. Out of 3 droplets feeling. Usually I prefer to just simply go first, win the coin flip without the need for a droplet, but like it's fine. As a 60 card deck, you know, there are a lot of cards I'm not going to be seeing anyway. If I happen to find droplet, it's cool. Alright, so because we're playing regular format, I can do the tactic pile with D-Berry mentioned. Oh, D-Bear is still at 3 in this game? It's not limited? Who are next? I kind of liked having triple ejector actually. Triple Stranos. I don't have another set. I have the other charm use, but I only have one of the other ones. I don't feel like crafting more Pavilias. I can craft more, I just don't feel like it. Is Rona already in here? I have to have my Sky Tracker, Oda. I kind of fucked with having two triple E-call. It might be overkill, but it is a 60 card deck, and it is a 1 card combo opener. Do I have Foolish Berry mentioned? One Super Party mentioned. I'm at 62. Your greed sickens me. What don't I need as much? I really haven't had a good opportunity to summon Plasma this whole stream, actually. But maybe I just don't play it in general. Is Anaconda really needed? Yes, you need Anaconda for draw. When you have those games, like this deck literally does just try to draw in Rockbird still, unfortunately, so you have to do Anaconda pass against draw. I mean, I don't need triple ejector if I'm playing triple E-call. It should be fine, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Now to embarrass myself against the real modern decks. Platinum is still relatively low, but there's still gonna be enough real players playing in Platinum now. Like look at all those accolades this guy has. Real player. Instant fusion. I'd have to put in an instant fusion summon target. Which, of course, I can make space for. I just don't feel like it. The most suggestions chat can have about deck building or strategies, I'll just simply respond with, I don't really feel like it. Holy moly, I drew Aqua Dolphin. Is that going to be a problem? We just died to 2 hand traps. We opened 2 bricks, arguably a third with Liquid Soldier. It is a brick. Aqua Dolphin does not have any further combos mentioned. GG? Instant Fusion will be good once Clay Godman comes to Master Duel. I totally forgot he was a thing. What does he do? I know that he's an instant fusion target, but I don't know in what manner he protects. Like, we got most of the new hero support, except specifically Guard Clayman, Clay Guardman. And there's new Destiny heroes coming out sometime soon-ish, right? I don't know if those do anything. I don't know if you can make a full Destiny hero list instead now. Reload. Bo is playing the new archetype already. I have to flawless, but I still can. No. Get myself one less card to redraw into. I mean, it's cute that I had mechanics there. What gimmick slop is this? Do warrior? Gandora? Ah, see, it's a circular that gets you. It's on a mother with reload and card destruction? Is this a structure deck? Is this some NPC bullshit? Summons an E-hero from deck and protects other E-heroes from destruction by battle effects. That's kind of cool. Oh, that doesn't protect against Mirror Jade, in it? Because Mirror Jade is a banish. Bro has branded mates. I wonder what he's running. I wonder what I'm running. Least telegraphed hero player of all time. The fuck is this field? Do Flawless after the summon because this deck has a link 1. A pseudo link 1. I mean, I can just draw it already. Spend my Ferrados just to play draw anyway. Fuck it. Cap checks aside, what are your actual pet decks, Tonko? I'm quite fond of Pendulum Slop, Ritual Slop, which a lot of those decks are actually degenerates. Don't know if that counts as pet. Those count as pet decks. I guess my most pettest of Pendulum decks is Valmonica, because Kunni. I have all the Valmonicas IRL. I think I have all of them, but I never actually put them together as a real deck. And it's annoying that I have to play Fiendsmith with it now to make it even at all functional, but Fiendsmith is cheap now, at least. Was that a regular-ass fusion? I've never seen someone regular-ass fusion into the Link 1. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Of my decks I've had in Master Duel, most of these are super duper outdated, but I'm a GX shill, so I like GX shill archetypes. I'm sympathetic to Cybers, unfortunately, because they're Portalcraft coded. VTuber Slop. That's Arc V Slop. Rituals. I do like random shitter trap archetypes. Like, I played Argo Stars for a little bit. And I would probably build Man at some point. I played Memento, but like I liked Memento, but I couldn't get used to the combo line, so it was kind of a pain to pilot for me. I was on Lapin since day one, but I got kind of lazy when they introduced more interactions with the newer traps, which isn't really saying much, but like I'm too lazy to learn the correct way to play turn 0 Lapin. Same thing with Sky Striker. I mentioned before, but okay, this is super out there. I had fucking Pitter mentioned, but I'm sympathetic towards Sky Striker because 1, it's waifu slop, and 2, I like that Sky Striker is a strong archetype that's about as strong as a pilot, where you have to know what you're doing and know your interactions or whatever. But I'm too lazy to learn the updated cards or mechanics or combos, so. Kunni, Ritual Kunni. Oh yeah, I do have. I did build Mitsurugi. This is ethical. It's ethical because it's pure Mitsurugi. Although supposedly you can combine Mitsurugi with Sky Striker. DDDs, I love Arcvy. What is this? Why'd I copy this? Oh, Sofa Chords. I haven't played this. Wait, do I have all the cards? I didn't craft anything for this deck. Do I actually have all the cards? No. Okay, it was just the UI looking like that. Apparently, so I don't know what Sofa Chord does, but it is another waifu pendulum deck. Wait, it has my actual wife. It has my actual literal wife. Oh yeah, I got bad news for you. I mentioned Herald earlier. Herald is my favorite card. Unfortunately, bad news for you, chat. As there are many things that I shield, like heroes and such. Herald of Perfection is my actual favorite card in the whole game. But to be fair, I've been on this shit for 15 years or so. Long before it was any good, so. I was a Herald player before it was cool, okay? Hero slop. Oh! I also made this. I have not made this. Okay, I have not made this yet, but... funny shape deck. This is on my radar. Herald was never cool. Herald was pretty fucking cool when it had no proper support. When I could just throw in whatever fairy package I could think of. I was playing so many janky Herald decks even before it got actual good cards like Cyber Angel Ben 10. I built this deck IRL, and I guess I could probably dust enough URs to craft it. And they looked really fucking confusing, but gameplay-wise, it's relatively straightforward. Where it's kind of keep searching, keep filtering, and summon 5 guys in face. This is a flip deck. If you don't know an aircraft, it's a fucking pendulum flip deck. And their effects are not once per turn. Oh, hey, D Fisher, hi. They flip themselves in response to the opponent's interactions, and they're not once per turn, so you can play like 3 copies of a monster negate on the field, just play them all out. I don't remember what other pet decks I have. I'm sure I have plenty IRL that is escaping me right now. But my main aesthetics as a Yu-Gi-Oh player is GX slop, pendulum slop, waifu slop, and ritual slop are my main things. Ritual is probably the highest on that ladder for me. But there really hasn't been any rituals since Mitsurugi, I think. I was the first person to play Herald Tournament. I came 39th at UK Nationals. Now you are the OG Herald guy. You main Portalcraft and love Herald, just like me, but must be something in the archetype. I did initially... I was really interested in Havencraft going into Shadowverse. Havencraft used to be my second favorite class. Until it wasn't, because Ra came out. Not to be confused with Egyptian god called Ra, but Ra just being passive burn just made Havencraft as a concept extremely fucking boring. Opening Stratos is actually not as crazy as before. It does get me my Circuiter, but it makes Vion a little bit less convenient. But I guess it's fine because we have Furnace. Nightmare pain. What a pain. I mean, Untap tells me that it's a high impact negate target. And I did play Yubel. Problem is, I forgot what to do in Yubel. So me see Ash, me play Ash. I crit Hearthstone for Shadows like a fool. Weirdly enough, I play basically every TCG, or at least try basically every TCG. But I've never, ever played Hearthstone. And I never, ever will. Ooh, that's tough. Alright, GG. I don't know, maybe we can top deck soon, probably. Who knows? Dude, Yubel was so much fucking fun before it just... What? Before it just became a fiend pile merchant. But that's different. There is literally no direct synergy between Yubel and Millennium. He just raw drew into that. Is there even a 0 fiend you search for to bridge into Millennium? An IQ too high? I mean, hey, it works. I fucking lose. What can I say about beast mode? You missed nothing, bro. I've watched Igni playing Hearthstone recently, and I'm like, because both Igni and Kaden, fellow Evolve Point podcast co-hosts, Evolve Point podcast on the Ignivious channel, they both are former Hearthstone players. I think they recently got back into Hearthstone, and I watched them play. I'm like, this is lame as hell. I feel nothing. So once again, I do have dropped it against Exodia, but I still have to deal with the board wipe though, which is kind of tough. I've played Hearthstone in the past too. Can't believe I'm getting ruled out. Ah yes, the secret 4th member of the Evolve Point. What the fuck is this? Mill? Wait, that might help me. Maybe that'll help me actually. Than my Maliciouses. Or maybe I'll mill all 3 Maliciouses in one fell swoop. Add my eject or I have no clue how to bait out the board wipe though with this hand. Sent the Neos, that's fine. You didn't send the EN shuffle, that's fine. This is why I play 60 cards to play around. Soul Levy. I guess we can EN shuffle into Blaze Man? Search for polymerization? Ah, Lisa Malicious, nice. Have you not gone to Riftbound though? Funny thing about that is that Judge Matonka really fucking hates League, as in the concept of League. So even when a part of a League IP is actually good, I still want nothing to do with it. I don't care how good Riftbound is. I want nothing to do with it. I did play Runeterra though. I did like Runeterra, but I didn't keep playing Runeterra because it's associated with League. What if I just normal summon Stratos and pop? Or at least attempt to pop, because that forced out a that does force out a board wipe. Lol response. I can actually do Droplet now and send the Stratos. And he can't respond. Why is Tonko a dirty hero player? Why are there so many hero haters? It's not even good. Me trying to downplay heroes, just like how we downplay artifacts. Okay, so we got this far. Now how do I not deck out? Well, we can just do DPE at least. We can do Furnace Search for another poly. I can discard Ash. I don't think I'm gonna need Ash at this rate. They have Spirit of Rebel next turn, but there won't be a next turn, surely. Now, do I just do DPE immediately pop the Soul Levi? Because this might get out of hand at this stage. I'm a hero hater simply because I have way too much support recently. But, it's okay when heroes get all the support. Because there's so many different kinds of heroes. And unlike Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, when heroes get shielded, it's not just shielding the same two dudes over and over and over again. At least they're all brand new characters. See, it's ethical when my deck does it, you see? Yeah, I think we'll deal with the Levi now. Because I'm at the stage where you've milled half my 60 card deck, which means you might actually start hitting my combo pieces. Now then, it would be funny if I just died in the Nibiru at this rate. We can grab Crow, because Crow has not been milled yet. Is it just basically do I have anything else besides this? Is it just simply contrast and DPE? I guess that's good enough. Oh wow, Dark Cloud too. I mean, that should be good enough. And I might Ian shuffle blind draw to something useful, maybe. Like, did I ever wait to just OTK at this point? I probably did. That looks suspiciously Nibiru shaped. 12 summons in. Who? What? This has a grave effect? Since when? I lose. Remember Spirit, but I don't remember if they even got Spirit, so I'm just gonna ignore Spirit Bell's effect existing. Well, now what? Top deck in the Super Volley? You saw them at it, but that was like 20 minutes ago. I didn't know that. I've never once progressed deep enough into a Exodia game to see Blue Eyes mentioned. I've secret line of text. I've played against so many Exodias in the past. I've never once ever seen Hearted Blue Eyes do something in Grave. Ugh. There's just so many anime decks we could print or brand new archetypes besides a 50th hero support in a row. Well, here's the thing is that, shut up. Yeah, that's right. How does that make you feel? Negate guy for Nibiru. Negate guy contrast only negates face-up cards in the field. It's only a field Omni. Now, heroes don't lose to Nibiru in the sense that they have other lines of play to do. They don't just instantly die to Nibiru. But heroes still die instantly to Droll, so... Now, I will admit, I will confess that heroes and GX content in general has been super duper extra shield lately. Maybe a little bit more so because it's specifically more of a... I think it's 20th anniversary for GX, right? I think? Or is it 25th? We're getting closer to... Well, we just had regular 25th anniversary. I think they're trying to do more hero shielding or GX shielding more than usual because of so-and-so. You just decide to draw, don't you? The Maxi Droll Dilemma. Because Droll stops them from... Wait, is it set Sarcophagusy? No, it has to add to hand. Okay, we're fine. Like, is Hero really less ethical compared to Dark Magician Era being spread across like 5 separate decks? As opposed to Heroes getting congealed into 1 and maybe 2 decks? It's okay when I do it. It's okay when GX does it. When was the last time Roy's got support? It's nice that they made Sacred Beasts into an updated deck. Because Sacred Beasts is like, oh yeah, it's they do this thing where they eventually remake a bunch of the older structure decks with modern support. That's something. It's a bit of a shame it doesn't work with the old Sacred Beast cards. Speedroid, like the Royals, they'd have not Speedroid, but Vehicloids. As one knows that they'd have to completely redesign as a completely new, brand new deck. I'm gonna try to compete in the second Igni tournament, probably, if the new format does not suck, which it will. Is it gonna sound like I'm jumping through hoops to justify Hero getting his shield so hard? And don't get me wrong, I'm doing this as a bit. It's not that deep to me, but like, Hero gets a billion support cards, but they're also spread out across multiple releases. As in, a lot of the time, it's just a couple cards at a time. There's only been a couple of full waves of Hero support, like entire waves, like the new Destiny Hero, for example, I guess. Usually, it's just a couple cards sprinkled into different releases, which I don't think that takes away from the existence of... Oh, I can actually special summon that. I don't believe that's taking away from design space, expansion space for entire anime archetypes. Not to try to defend my heroes and try to take attention away from, try to deflect attention away from my heroes, but I don't think it's a hero specific issue. And that's kind of my issue with new branded. New branded, it's annoying to see as well too, but the justification there is that it's being industry planted again because it was featured in the lore anime. So I might not be a huge fan of it, but at least it makes sense for why it's being showed so hard again. No man, Brand is safe for too long. Yeah, it's too early for... I do think it's too early for Brand to get this sort of revival in that it wasn't that long since Branded was... Like, there was maybe like a 1 or 2 year gap between Branded metas. I could maybe argue otherwise for Sky Striker, because Sky Striker is industry planted and is getting planted yet again for a similar reason of anime, lore anime mention, but at least in the way, at least for I probably should be adding to hand Malicious as Discord fodder actually, because we have Liquid Soldier. Sky Striker has also stayed around for a while, but Sky Striker wasn't best stuck in format as recently as Branded. Like the gaps, actually no, like Sky Striker has been consistently shielded because it had that manga too. Sky Striker wasn't quite meta relevant the entire time, but it has stayed consistently shielded. It just feels less egregious to me compared to the Branded shilling. And maybe that's just because I'm a gooner. Hey, at least I'm self-aware about it. Sky Striker has better product read at 3. It is really weird how they straight up unlimited engage. I do agree with that. Sean Destiny mentioned. Sky Striker support isn't obnoxious like White Albaz and the spell that's literally Habakiri to your stop. Now, I don't know enough about the updated Branded support to have a more solid opinion. I'm just annoyed just seeing them, but I hear people saying that Branded at least actually is a interactive matchup where it's not just flood getting anymore. It does have actual mechanics and interactions for you to deal with, I guess, from what I understand. So now we can recycle polymerization. It's almost midnight and I got a piss, so maybe I should just simply wrap up stream after this, instead of trying to form arguments and copes about why the decks that I like aren't as degenerates as you might believe. I actually am enjoying my time talking. Why didn't I summon thing over here? I'm stupid and stinky. Or I have miniatures anyway, but still. Or maybe I just simply stream till 3 a.m. because I love playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I do have to pee though. They killed Draco Tail because Brandon. Wait, Draco Tail actually got nerfed? I thought it was just a semi-limit hardly nerf. Where's Crow? I was doing all this shit, I never realized I don't have Crow. Oh, it's because I haven't done Cross Crusader, that's why. Cross Crusader, 3D Crusading. I took out Plasma though, because I had to make space for my 60 card deck. I can't do huge dick, Dark Claw, double contrast, so on and so forth. Plasma combo, but oh well, it's fine. Playing a 0 hand trap once and almost something out. Yeah, I'm not used to this amount of freedom. That's why with games like this, I have to stop chatting with chat and actually lock in. Do I still have ad targets? No, I guess so. This is made even worse with my build up ladder in a way. More playing, less pissing. And then next turn we do the Dark Claw using Crusader. And pass. Oh no, I could have done a furnace search. Oh well. I didn't know that you were playing SVE with Igni after the thing on Monday/Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's why I'm pushing? That's why I'm pushing Digimonday into tomorrow instead of Tuesday. I knew that we were doing a thing on Monday, but I forgot specifically. So yes, Shadowverse Evolve is happening. See, there is Shadowverse. I am a Shadowverse shadow sometimes. Now please top left before I time myself out. Engage is not that big of a deal when devs just limit fucking Broad Bowl. I saw that they unrestricted, they released some Zodiac stuff, but I haven't seen Zodiac mentioned unless if that was TCG form. I haven't played paper TCG in such a long time, so I don't know what the balance looks like now. In fact, is it even like a good time to be playing paper Yu-Gi-Oh when Monster Reborn? Is it ever a good time to be playing paper Yu-Gi-Oh? Will I bother playing paper Yu-Gi-Oh when EU02 format is right around the corner? Because I updated my heroes. I got Sacred Beast and I got an aircraft, but I think that's about it. Well, it would be easy for me to update Skytrack and Mitsurugi. Zodiac. Radiant Typhoon is still one of the top 5 decks in the game, purely because some idiot thought Rat Pierre was a reasonable it got unlimited. Oh, I thought it was just one. Can you explain to a fake Yu-Gi-Oh player what this board does? Dark Law banishes like all his cards that go to graveyard, they banish instead. Contrast Hero Chaos, both of these can negate a card on the field. Destroy King's Enforcer can pop one of my cards or pop one of his cards. And Favorite Contact can, it's a trap that can summon out a Shining Flare Wingman, which can pop 2 cards on his field. A bunch of negation, a floodgate, and 2 pops. Trade in? Lol? Trying to play Horus under Macrocosmos? Ah, it's a second trade that gets you. What I'm hearing is it makes a 17,000 attack Nibiru token. Well, this deck has multiple lines under Nibiru. Usually, if they do Nibiru, you still have a path to get Darklaw or DPE, which is enough to stop a lot of decks. Not a lot of decks, but inconvenience the opponent rather. As far as tier 5 rogue shit goes, it's like fine. I think I do gotta wrap up the stream though, in that I'm not necessarily tired, but it probably would be a bad idea for me to stream till 4 AM again. So for the sake of my sleep schedule, I should probably wrap it up. 60 card hero? Fine. It's like, fine. Granted, most of the shit we were fighting against were fake jobber decks. Wait, the whole reason why I was here was to play enough for another 10 roll, and I have. Gotcha. No, not you. I'll buy the battle pass sometime later. Do another 10 roll. We don't need first heroes anymore because we got the wake up. I do still need the altar at Poly, but pulling on Dark Heroes, there's some random useless jobber ultra rare evil heroes I could grab just for my collection binder, so I'll aim for the Super Poly. That Trinity, K9, Draco, Yummy was the best time to come back. Isn't Yummy like dead? Or is it still a useful engine? I could have played some toxic ass shit like Malice, Yummy or some shit probably. But I do have, actually no, I don't have Malice crafted. I only have a couple Malice cards. Ooh, glossy, dusted. Ooh, Ultras, you're spoiling me. Dark Gaia is one of those Java Ultra rares that I didn't have, so sure, I guess I'll take it. I think that's like my 5th Malicious Bane though. Oh, it's Mage. I like the artwork of Art Mage. I do like White Woman. It's probably about time I stop playing Nostalgia Slop and start playing brand new archetypes again. I still have a Landcraft. Speaking of Nostalgia Slop, Utopia Rising? I don't know, Mada Utopia is like decent with the new support, but I've never seen that Rising fellow before. Although wasn't Archmage just another fusion deck? And I'm kind of getting sick and tired of playing fusion decks. Except heroes, obviously. Alright, no photo art mention, but those photo art packs are still going to be around for a while, so I just have to remember to play enough or spend money. Thank you for the watch. I am still in my variety TCG era, so anything but Shadowverse tomorrow probably is Digimon. I most likely will play Beat Break. The deck that is based on the current Digimon anime airing, Digimon Beat Break. I finally caught up. I only haven't watched the most recent episode from today, so I no longer have to LARP. I know what a Beat Break is. But I haven't played the actual deck before. I'm going in basically blind, so... Tomorrow is Digimon, and the following day, I will be streaming Shadowverse Evolve, the good Shadowverse, the physical TCG Shadowverse with Ignitius. Don't know if I'm going to be streaming that on my channel, because usually I'm too lazy to stream Igni collabs on my own channel. Otherwise, the entire next week is unfortunately going to be Worlds Beyond because the new set mentioned, so I'm not actually sure when I'll squeeze in more time to stream Master Duel, but hopefully it wouldn't be another 2 years until the next Master Duel stream, I hope. See you tomorrow or whenever. Bye bye. I'm too lazy to do Twitch Way, so I'm just gonna end stream right now. Bye bye.